Hello there, and welcome back to Roll For It, where your favorite YouTubers and streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. We left last time on just a tiny smidge of a cliffhanger after a tiny smidge of a revelation, with a tiny smidge of an unresolved family death. Did I say family death? I meant potential family death. So, with that said...
Don't just say those things.
Yeah, I can totally say those things.
Not when we haven't
say...
seen any deaths. What?
Well, there was one. It wasn't a family death though, but there was one definite death.
We haven't seen any of your family
15,
yet.
15
Yeah, we
dead
haven't seen any of my
cogdears.
family.
That's more than how many cogdears there are.
And you gotta resurrect them and kill them again? I don't make the rules. I do. Anyway, that macro is ready for people to use. So, I guess, we have some announcements, some shilling, and some recapping to do. And quite frankly, I could do with a recap because I need to be able to, like, hone myself into this position because we're starting kind of in a moment. And it's not like a battle moment where you can kind of sit back in the abstract and then just play. No, we need to be in the zone for this because... stuff is going down in a roleplay narrative drama sense, so yeah. Right. Anyway, so today's announcements. Today's supporter is...
Finley Shards.
Finley Shards. Thank you for supporting today's episode. May you not be compromised. There you go. That's the best I can say. Because there's a lot gonna be happening. Anyway, monthly recap is out. For those of you who want to check that out, our lovely hero turn above. Character sheets out for Sith and the Blood Elemental. I am interested in what people think of that. So if you see those on our Patreon, reply to me in the Discord chats about them. Sith, interesting, but also the Blood Elemental. I'm particularly interested because I was like designing that. I was like, what would be cool? What is very elemental like, but also kind of like this is corrupted evil. Like, so interested to hear people's feedback. Also, like, it's really hard judging low level hit point decrease. Not low level, low CR. So let me know. Blablin sheet coming soon. I'm just saying, Blablin.
That darn Blablin.
He helped save himself.
I like him.
He, like,
Yeah,
There we go.
he could
Him
have
and
done.
Sith are going to get on. They're going to go into business. They're going to raise a lot of kids.
He could have
There we
run
go.
away more than he did. So there's that. Give him
Yeah,
credit there.
He did actually
Skith
run
thinks
towards
he
the danger.
Yeah,
Looks
no,
very classy.
There we go. Yeah. There we go. Skith goes for blondes. Perrin, Blablin. Figured it
Right.
out. And we are sponsored by Roll20. So we're sponsored by Roll20. We've been using them for like pretty much every show we've done, except for the shows where, you know, it doesn't make sense, like the time we did a video game, which we couldn't really do through Roll20, but we've actually used Roll20 occasionally for things that you can't or don't exist in Roll20, and we wrote sheets for. So today I'm gonna be telling you about, well, actually, I was meant to release this script 2 days ago, but I guess I'll be doing it tomorrow. Because last week, a thing came up where I believe hold monster, you get the paralyzed status, and when you hit a paralyzed creature, you auto hit, and you auto crit, sorry, with melee attacks. The problem is, you can't really be like, yeah, it's an auto crit. You do the auto crit damage. You have to manually type it in, and manually typing in damage is for, well, I guess, you know, everyone. But now, Bentham, do me a favor and just roll me an attack roll, and hopefully it won't be a crit, because that will defeat the purpose of this.
that would be great.
Oh, the
if I
5% chance this will be completely defeated.
Nat 20'd. Let's
Roll with disadvantage.
Okay. I will. Let's do a hit with the short sword because I do have a short sword. I just never use it.
Can you throw it at Arena's brother?
I did give it to Corbin that one time.
There we go.
Got
But what if
12.
I told you that you were stabbing a commoner who was held by Skith, and that was an auto crit?
Oh no! What have we become?
It was
Filthy
nice.
Are we
commoners.
the baddies?
Yes, you've always been the baddies. But here's the great thing. With my little plugin I made as a GM, I can now be like, actually, don't click short sword because that would just do normal damage. Let me send you the link to doing crit damage. It also triggers the crit script I wrote because why not? And now you can click the critical override thing.
That
There we
crit
go.
music plus this like chill music is funny together.
It's a little bit of a weird combination. I wanted to get chill music at the beginning because there's going to be no chill today. And there you go. You can override your crit. This is one of the things about like Pro. You get access to scripts. I know I'm on a bit of a script bender right now. We've been showing off the dynamic lighting for a while. We had a whole thing in a ziggurat with dynamic lighting. So welcome to the script time, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Roll 20. Pretty great. Also, I've made everything colorful and stuff because client interface shenanigans.
There's a lot more pinks and purples now.
I wanted to theme it and color it and have it consistent because aesthetics. Also, there's just excess white space that wasn't being used, and it was annoying, and it needed to be compact. Anyway.
He won't be happy
Now-
till he's rewritten everything.
Pretty
That
much.
look, that CSS override script is
I-
now over 1,250 lines of code.
I like some of the things that are like automated that I used to have to manually do. So it's pretty nice. For me.
Most of the scripts I've written are like 200 lines. Some are much less. The putting the token images in chat is like 20. The CSS override is now 1,240 something, so that's got a bit out of hand. Anyway, let's just ignore that.
This is I think the fourth final version of the
I never
Stuff
said
that you
final
sent
fun. I
me.
said final for now.
Okay. Yes, the temporary final, the final fantasy of CSS.
In fairness, two
Oh.
of those were because there were bugs, and I was like, I could just fix those. Right. I believe, in which case, that leaves us to some shilling. In which case, I'm going to let Bentham do it, because I want to just try and focus on getting myself in the zone, because I've got to be a dick to you in about 10 minutes, and I thoroughly apologize.
Uh-oh. That's not murdering, so that's good. It's a good start. It's a good sign.
Being a dick is a really wide category.
It's true.
I will include being an asshole, being a dick, or being an asshole. You know, it's a really wide category.
So
I was
yes,
gonna
you
say
can.
something, but it's inappropriate.
All the cool stuff that we do on Roll For It is thanks to your support. We have a Patreon that is the main way that you can support us. It's the main way that we fund all the cool shows that we do. And the more that we get funded, the more cool stuff that we can do as well. There's a whole bunch of different tiers on Patreon that give you a whole bunch of different rewards. You can get MP3s of all of our shows. You can get after shows we record after every show where we talk about what happens in the show. Sometimes go off on complete random tangents too. You can get our character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets and ally character sheets. We've had a lot of random different things coming through for me recently that we've encountered in the last few episodes, and more to come. You can submit names for NPCs that will get used randomly throughout our shows that could potentially be used for like a character we see once, or it could be for an integral character that becomes part of the team for an entire show. Both have happened many times before. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month, how things are going for the shows in general. In this most recent one, we went on a lot of tangents. We went off into the most ridiculous of unrelated topics to actually, you know, the shows that happened last month. We were talking about our Game of Thrones show at one point, and all that stuff in the last one. You can also support an episode every month. If you support us at Legend tier, you can support one every month like Finley Shards did today. And if you're a Legend, you can also take part in a once monthly RPG session GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. It's just a private off-camera game that you and the other Legends get to be a part of. I believe Haley of Storybrewers is doing this month's game, which is
Yes.
awesome.
She's a creator of Good Society, and she's GMing Good Society.
Yep, there is no one better to be GM'd by. Yeah, you can also support us in other places too. You can, of course, do various things on Twitch. You can subscribe to us, of course. That gives you emotes and badges. It gives you immediate access to the Twitch VODs, whereas normally we'd have to wait 24 hours for us to upload them over on YouTube. You can give us bits, and you can give us tips as well. That makes stuff happen in the cup. The physics occurs and things bounce around in there. You can try and fill it or empty it if you like. And we read out the tips at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also support us on YouTube if you would prefer. You can become a YouTube member. That gives you emotes and badges over there as well. And being a YouTube member, a Twitch subscriber, or a Patreon supporter all let you join our Discord where we can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about all things Roll For It and some things not. Lots of theorizing continuing to go on in the Ascension chat, as well as posting all of his new innovations in the Roll20 and demonstrating all the cool new stuff that he's got going.
Seriously, today's innovations that were just mind-blowing for me are, one, I can make the currently playing tracks in the jukebox always at the top of the screen, regardless of scrolling. They're still there, so I can stop them. I don't have to scroll all the way to the top. And B, because I was spending a lot of time in GM handouts and having to deal with the fact that the layout is really kind of funky and there are scroll bars within scroll bars, I just fixed them and got rid of all the white space so that it's a lot easier to do now.
They should just make that the default, though. That,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
this
it would be
track
great.
you're playing is at the top.
That would be, I mean, I genuinely considered, like, I was like, I could actually just make this so that you could access the tracks when in any other tab. I could make the now playing ones kind of pop out a little bit or something. No, too complicated. Other
Yeah.
stuff first.
Roll20 just needs to hire E at this point.
Yeah.
To be fair, no, they are using I think they're using a pre-compiled, like, CSS script, and then I'm trying to edit it after the fact, so, like, I don't know what's going on beforehand.
Oh dear. But yeah, that's the ways that you can support us monetarily. You can also, of course, just support us in a non-monetary fashion. We appreciate that as well, of course, and never support beyond your means. Look after yourself first. Put your own mask on before other people's or whatever. And so we appreciate people just showing up and already by doing that, just by watching, you're making the algorithms like us more because the numbers go up, and that's important. And it helps as well, of course, if you press the various buttons following us, subscribing to us in the non-monetary fashion on YouTube, liking and favoriting and other stuff like that. It all helps. We appreciate all of it. And we also appreciate chatting and commenting. We try and keep up with all of the YouTube comments and all of the Twitch chatting that goes on. We want to hear about what you're enjoying about the shows, and we like it when you're hyped along with us, because we definitely get hyped about some of the ridiculous stuff that happens here. And we like to hear your theories, because some people's theories have been better than our theories, which has helped. But yeah, just being here is already helping us out. Tell your friends, bring them along too, all that kind of thing. We appreciate it all, and that's the stuff.
Someone else is going to have to do the recap, because I'll be honest, if I do it, I'll be thinking from it externally, and because we're going right in, I need to be internal to this guy, because
I could do the recap. I've been feeling
if you can do that, that'd
recently.
be great. Also, I really just need to eat something real quick, because I realized I actually haven't really eaten
What are you
very much
eating?
today. It's a burger.
Oh, it looks weird. Oh.
I'm just holding it from an odd angle for the camera, I think.
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry now too.
Yeah, this isn't going to help.
Way
Yeah,
to
so-
go.
In recent episodes, the gang finally returned from the Beast Isles, where they got up to various shenanigans involving multiple family members of multiple members of the team, and attempting to stop a colonialism, or at least limit a colonialism, before other factors made that a non-issue. We were called back to Vahiroras, the city in which the Church of the Raven Queen lies, and the Soul Spire, which is the Raven Queen's tower, because something bad was gonna happen, or was happening, or had happened. We were called, seemingly by the Raven Queen herself, speaking to Arena. And when we arrived there, we found that there was a horrific attack underway, in which an anti-teleportation sigil was put into place, I think, just after we arrived. preventing reinforcements, and then the Church of the Raven Queen was attacked, seemingly from without and within at the same time. Various artifacts were stolen from the Raven Queen's vault by someone who seemed to be disguised as Antok, a high-ranking member of the church, and it seemed that one of the items stolen was a powerful artifact that could be, I think, basically destroyed or somehow weakened by the killing of the youngest member of the Cogdeer line.
By the blood. Didn't necessarily
It might
say
have
that
been
they had to
maybe they could
die.
still be alive, but it kind of seemed like the people we were dealing with didn't much care for the distinction between bleeding and dead. So we quickly made a plan to rush to the last house, the Safehouse, where the Cogdeer family was being kept under a kind of witness protection. On the way, we encountered the Ferryman, Charon, also known as Athreos, who helped us on the way, gave us some time to rest and some stuff to prep us for the fight. And then we arrived and we attacked the first person that we met on the shore, which was Sith, also known as the Survivor, the vampire lady that we fought, Andorra, who it turned out Sith and the Survivor are one and the same. We weren't sure whether that was true or not, but now we know for sure, and they're dead, and Athreos has claimed them. All seemed to go to plan. And then at the beginning of last session, we arrived outside the last house, where there was a bunch of cultists like, "Who are you?" and a locked door and a dead guard. We set about murdering all the cultists before they could really get an idea of what was going on, while Arena unlocked the door by speak with deading the guard who knew the password and then using it to get through. We then worked our way into the house. Perrin immediately set off a trap and got shot a bunch, but came out of it relatively okay. We encountered a guard who knew us by the old name of the party and hadn't met Skith before. Skith's spider climbed up to meet him, and then they started working their way into the house on 2 different floors. So Perrin and Arena working through on the ground floor towards Blablin, who they knew was there, helping keep up some defenses, and Skith with the guard to find the Cogdeer family or to meet up with the rest of the gang. However, Skith quickly became suspicious of, and then very much certain of the fact, through some see invisibility and detect magic, that the person he was talking to was not in fact the guard. They had been the guard initially, but then had been replaced by the assassin who was responsible for the attack in Vahira Ras, and so was able to anticipate when the guy immediately tried to stab him. A fight broke out in which the gang, with the help of Blablin, who they managed to grab after Perrin, tripped another trap and turned to stone briefly. Perrin did in fact trip all of the traps in the house before finding Blablin, who then disarmed the one that got him. The team then worked together to try and take down the assassin, who was a slippery bastard who was just constantly disappearing and sneaking away, just striking and then disappearing. So we're struggling to nail him down, but finally we managed to pin him down thanks to a hold monster by Skith. He was left defenseless, and Perrin was able to deliver the final blow.
2 old monsters.
Yeah, 2 hold monsters. Deliver the final
2
blow
of them.
to.
And a chandelier.
Yes, yeah. I also threw a chandelier at him.
Necessary, but it's important that it was there.
Yeah, it was a good entrance. So Perrin dealt the final blow to this assassin, and then their disguise disappeared to reveal that they were in fact Thenry Harper, a relatively new but powerful member of the Chosen Knights. After a moment of, oh no, what have we done, and trying to work out what was going on, because various magical effects were occurring or attempting to occur in Thenry's presence as a result of him dying. And after a minute, a gate opened, and emerging from a different plane, bloodied and beaten and not looking too happy, came the leader of the Chosen Knights, and I think second in command, Sir Gallant and Terra Star, right? Is that the one that's here? Yep.
Yep.
And I think they like gated in outside and then just instantly teleported into the house or something like that, right?
I don't think you can teleport into the house.
did
I thought they walked into the
Oh,
house.
they did? Okay, they did barge in? Okay, yeah. Well, they gated in, which is already
you
nuts.
stayed in the room the entire time.
And then they arrived in the room, to see this scene of Perrin and gang, Perrin's sword dripping blood, and Thenry Harper clearly stabbed, dead in the corner, to which Perrin quickly attempted to salvage the situation by saying, "The knights have been compromised."
I'm invisible in the corner of 1 HP.
So Skith is you're not invisible, are you?
Oh wait, no, that was from Hold
No.
Monster, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was the concentration.
Yeah,
I'm not
so that concentration isn't there.
invisible.
You are visible. You can
I
see
wanna-
invisible objects.
I want to hide.
I think we might be past that.
Nothing to see here, guys. Hat of Disguise into Sir Gallant himself.
Did they come through a window? Was that what it was?
No, they came through the door connecting the different room.
Okay.
So, importantly, while Perrin advocated not really touching the body due to the ring that he was wearing doing some flashy stuff and the aforementioned spell effects that they were worried about, Skith did purloin the dagger that had skittered from the body. Not the one that you recognized as him having famously grabbed as part of his initiation into the Chosen Knights, having stolen it from a famous dragon's hoard and managed to take it out from, etc. You haven't seen him using that one, and that one is still on the body. But Skith grabbed the other one, the blade that he had been using, one that is made of what appears to be a jagged piece of some sort of rock. And he has quickly purloined it, putting it within his robes. Other than that, I don't think anyone's really touched the body. Is there anything I am missing, or any other action that is particularly pertinent that happened?
I think Perrin took the bag.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I
So
have-
Perrin looked
with all
at the
the stuff
armor
in
that
it.
half spilled out of the bag, confirmed that it was this looks vaguely like armor? Cool. Is there anything inside the bag? He opened the bag, looked in the bag, and was like, without taking action, so this is glance, no perception check, it's just quick glance, doesn't seem particularly heavy, looks kind of empty, okay, and he chucks the armor in there and puts it over his shoulder.
I
Cool.
put it down afterwards. I picked it up and saw it was the armor, and then I think when the gate happened, I was like, I'm gonna put this down and just, Okay. Is it a big bag? Is it armor sized?
No, it's a little bit of a smaller bag, but it is big enough to just about fit, say a slim top part of a suit of armor or something. You'd
Right.
have to you wouldn't be able to fit it in there if you've got a suit of plate armor and just try to shove it in. You need to take it apart and then reconnect the bits to the leather straps and stuff
Right.
after.
Yeah, I was imagining that I kind of placed it down and set it against the chair next to me and just left it there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you quickly just kind of shove it under there. You're doing this very
It's
quickly.
right here.
I mean, it's not I don't think Perrin's attempting to hide it because he knows that this is the stolen armor. He's just put it down, set it against the chair, and left it there. And basically, when he realizes what's happening, he's like, oh, "There's nothing to do but stand and wait for the knights to barge in because it's happening in a second or two."
Do me a favor then and make a perception check with disadvantage because you're distracted by the knights right now.
Okay. Three.
No, that's fine. 3.
Very
you Are a
distracted.
bit too distracted by the knights. Completely fine. Okay. Also, Arena and Skiff, make it the same check, actually.
Okay.
I know that asking Skiff to make a perception check with disadvantage is a bit silly, but
Oh, it's to disadvantage?
yeah, you will also be
Oh, okay.
suitably distracted by everything going on.
Okay. Well, 20.
Damn.
20 and
Okay.
22, so 20.
20. Well, Arena is a little distracted. She's still mostly kind of staring at Thenry's body and oh crap. And Arena, you notice a kind of little tinkle, like a little,
Someone peed? No, I'm just kidding.
like a little sound of like a bottle cap dropping.
Oh, where?
Like maybe like a height of like, I'll say like 4 inches onto like a wooden floor, and you can kind of hear it in the vicinity-ish of Thenry's body, maybe just to kind of the left as you look at it, but it's very faint. And this is moments before Gallant pushes open the doors. Bloodied, you can see that the blood is looks like it could be maybe his. There are cuts to the fabric and the leather padding and stuff around his armor. His cape is a bit tattered. His hair is a bit bedraggled. But there's also like viscera and what appears to be like shards of bone ash, like in places in the armor, like in the crevices. Terastara looks similarly attired, but a little less so. And as he pushes open the doors, Perrin says,
"The knights have been compromised."
It seems like they fucking have.
I don't know whether it's as a result of possession or his own volition, but Thenry just participated in a massacre in the Church of the Raven.
He walks forward and punches you halfway through that sentence. Do you take it? Or are you going to go with he has to hit your AC?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Inside check to see if he's like, when he's like, it seems they have, if he's like being genuine about like.
About what part?
When Sir Gallant's like, it appears they have.
Okay, you want to see if like his emotional reaction is like,
Does,
the emotions
does
are,
he know that
true.
Thenry's been doing this, or is he as just shocked as we are because we're shook?
Yeah, you want to check for kind of like, is this a genuine emotional response? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
sure he has a way higher if he's faking it.
Make sure I'm whispering these rolls. Always whisper. Good.
He doesn't want to give away any of the Sir Gallant stats.
Oh yeah, no, never giving away these stats. No, 100%.
Until Perrin kills him. No, I'm just kidding.
Seems angry, heartbroken. There is grief, but it is a manly grief. It is not like he's gonna burst into tears and be sad. It is a manly grief. He is angry and he might actually seek vengeance right now. He is genuinely sad. Okay, Perrin. So he rolls to hit you. He just has to hit a flat DC then, because he's not rolling against a moving target. You're not resisting.
Oh my gosh, what if you teleported away and then he punched Marina in the face? That'd be funny. I know you can't do that, but that'd be so funny.
I mean, I've got
an alternate universe.
I've got one misty step in the bank, but it's not the time.
Don't punch me, please.
It'd be so funny.
Just about hits you, surprisingly. And you take yeah, solid. Yeah, you take let me roll damage.
He smites Perrin. A smiting punch.
I hope he doesn't include a smite, but as long as it's not a really strong one, I think I can take it.
Well,
I mean, I've got Death Ward actually, so he gets one.
That was terrible. So to start with, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As the punch connects with your midriff.
That goes on the temporary hit points.
And then let me check the wording on this.
Am I a fiend or undead? You got to ask. It's true.
Are you a fiend or undead?
I'm not a fiend or
You're
undead.
not? No, okay.
Unless you've
That
got
would be a
surprise
plot
for
twist
me.
if you asked and we.
I never looked in a mirror while divine sensing.
Oh, I will actually. There's something I need to give Arena actually. Is that 19? That's not against his flat DC. He is also going to smite you.
Okay.
Fighting?
You take. Let me check a wording on another ability. This is the problem with
Oh, jeez.
this character. Nope,
I'm
that
like,
doesn't apply.
just let it like a level 1, just so that it's there.
You
just
take
to
an
make a
additional
point.
7 points of.
Okay.
Let me just double check the wording. Yeah, it's additional 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
So he's not going to smite you. He's just going to do the 12 points of bludgeoning damage
Right,
as he
okay.
punches you in the gut.
Yeah,
And-
Perrin, he stumbles back, like, he the force hits him, but Perrin's okay. It's like the temporary hit points are gone, a couple of his main ones, but he's still alright. And then he's like, as he kind of like, shakes that off, he's like, I'll take it that you trusted him. We can err on the side of possession.
He's going to use his extra attack and he's going to punch you again.
And I think Arena's like, stop! What are you doing? This isn't going to help anyone.
Do you wish to not be a flat DC?
I will make some attempt to dodge this one.
Okay, so we're rolling against your AC.
I'm not like beginning combat, but I'm gonna try and I'll be like, can we not?
Yeah, Arena's gonna be trying to chill the situation out.
Grab his
I mean, she's
wrist
not-
and
She's not very good at that, but she can try.
slap him.
Okay, 15. So as he goes to punch you again, you actually move sideways, and his short jab just kind of comes close to your face. Arena, with the 19, you notice that Sir Gallant is... It looks like he is straining, and he is getting less strained slowly. It looks like he was straining to be here and like having to force like his presence here, and that he is now kind of getting more used to it.
Weird. What the hell?
What the fuck happened?
We didn't know
That is
it
what
was.
we want to know.
We didn't know it was Thenry until you knew. All we knew was that there was an assassin here, and what they had left in their wake.
He was taking the shape of other people.
I caught him.
Arena nods.
We had no idea. We only saw him in various disguises up till that moment.
Was he acting strange for you? Why wasn't he with you all? Where were you?
I'm sure members of the team spend
None of
time
you.
on their own missions.
Move. Goes to his side. He pulls that scroll.
Arena tries to stay still.
I notice that, like, yeah, it's effectively like a tiny little tube. It's empty. And he kind of thumbs a little stud on the side a few times. And then he pulls out a scroll that you swear wasn't there a moment ago.
One of my
Opens it.
nosages.
And I'll cut it off for you.
Arena's eyes grow big.
And he begins to read.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's Zone of Truth or something.
Yeah, I imagine I recognize it. I think I can do that
Yeah.
these days.
Yes, you can cast it as well.
Yeah.
It is Zone of Truth.
I'm
Counterspell.
assuming that's
I'm
what he's
just
doing.
kidding.
He doesn't
About
trust
that.
us. Counterspell. Oh my god.
Do you want to die?
I don't have it. I can
Okay,
breathe
I need
underwater.
everyone. No, he knows about Perrin. How wide is the zone?
I don't think it's that wide.
Yeah, before he finishes casting,
He
he
moves
asked
us
Perrin
apart.
to step forwards away from the other two.
Yep, I know what he's saying, and I step away beyond the field range.
And he looks at you. He's like, "Good. Everyone make me charisma saving throws. No one benefits from Perrin."
Did we work it if I can turn off my...
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I imagine it just goes, which
Say.
it's
is gonna make
magic,
this
so
fun.
technically I do get advantage
You
on
do.
this.
You would get advantage.
But-
Roll again.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I got a 19.
You should roll again.
I did. I rolled a 10 as the secondary.
Oh.
I
No.
get a 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 12?
Yep, it's my best roll of any kind on my
And
entire
he
sheet.
effectively
I
doubles
know.
it because he adds his
Because he's
charisma,
charisma
again.
based. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Basically, asking
He-
a paladin who is level 6 to make a charisma save is like a ridiculous idea.
I presume this doesn't count as being
Oh, yeah.
charmed, just because that would make it even funnier.
No, it's not a charm effect.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay.
Worth checking.
I can tell you now that everyone passed except for Arena.
Dang, with a 19.
Yep.
I
Arena, you failed.
Well, let's be honest. Arena's awful at lying, so
Is he aware of whether or not we've passed or failed?
No, but that's why nearly all Zone of Truth interrogations begin with this. He looks at you, and then he says, Perrin, tell me your hair is blue.
So I guess I know how Zone of Truth works. I probably shouldn't pretend, should I? I should not do that. I'm gonna say, well, I guess, just wait, do I know if I've passed until I actually try speaking?
You know if you've passed, yeah. Because
Okay.
you are aware
Then-
that, like, as you open your mouth, you can kind of feel the ability to lie instead of, like, otherwise you'd feel your tongue kind of catching in the back of your throat.
Perrin shrugs and says, my hair is blue. I haven't been lying to you.
Dragonborn, whatever your name is, tell me that you are in fact tell me you're a kobold.
I'm a kobold. Born and raised, pigs fly, and you're so pretty.
says you know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw when you cast the spell.
Oh, in which case, totally ignore me. I completely missed that
Yeah.
last line.
It's all good.
There we go.
Okay,
Yeah, in which
so-
case, that's entirely to get rid of having to do this. In which case, yeah. No, he does that. He does that anyway because he wants you to call yourself a kobold. Anyway.
One of my best friends is a kobold.
Yeah, so he knows who passed and failed, so he says, you two say nothing. Marina, tell me exactly what happened here.
All of it, or just what happened to Thenry?
Tell me everything that happened since you entered this place.
All right. Arena takes a deep breath. And she's like, we went through the main door, and then there was somebody up top, and we thought it was a guard at first. It seemed like a guard. When I was talking to him, he seemed like a nice person. He was trying to help us. And then Spider climbed up there to talk to them, and we were told that Blablin was doing some trap things, so we went down this way, me and Perrin, to go look for Blablin, and then I don't know what happened upstairs because I wasn't up there, but I'm assuming Skid can tell you that story. But we were downstairs. We were walking down the hallway, and then Perrin stood still. And I didn't know what happened. And then he turned into a statue, and then I figured out what happened. There was this thing on the wall, and he was looking at it, and I closed the eyes, and then he was not a statue anymore. And then Blablin came out, and then we were talking, and there was arguments, and then Blablin was going to help us.
Whilst
then...
going on, Terrastar is over with the body and investigating.
Basically, Arena like recaps to him everything that happened, and then we get into
Is there
this
anything
part
you
where...
are deliberately leaving out?
I think that she probably doesn't say anything about like the bag or ring or anything like that. She just tells him like the details of what happened in regards to like.
If it becomes challenged or pertinent at any point, or seems to be like a thing that is brought up to him, like he would then, but like.
But he does
he
tell.
Doesn't know to ask for it.
She gives like way too many details about stuff that like does not matter. As you know, she blabs.
You don't tell him about the bag, the armor. I assume the dagger. The
dagger, yeah.
Okay.
Did they both see me take that?
The ring that he has on.
No, you grabbed it before. Oh, them.
Yeah, my party members. I
you roll a sleight of hand at the time.
I did not.
Make me a quick sleight of hand, just see if they did. I can't remember if you did or not.
I assumed I saw him, and then I told Skith to put the knife on the table, and he said, "What knife?"
Yeah, that's what happened. He said that.
13. I think I have a button for this. I think I made a special button that shows me all your passives.
My passive is 15.
So
I do see it. And
you
Corbett's
do.
is 20.
I mean, Corbett wouldn't know the context, but
yeah, he doesn't know the context.
I don't think Perrin does. Perrin doesn't know. So Perrin, your passive perception is not 13, right?
Nope, it's 10.
No.
Yeah.
He's
Perrin
got
didn't
load.
see the knife. Arena, however, did see you nick the knife. So it might become.
But I won't say anything about the knife.
Yeah. Bear in mind, I will now let you all guys know, because especially when it's outside combat, you are playing with fire here. This guy is evidently very, very powerful and also very much outside your CR range.
If he asks, she will, but he didn't ask.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I
That is totally appropriate.
Could I do something?
Of course.
So I want to use my meta magic to subtly cast Identify on the dagger. I want to use subtle spell so that no one can detect me doing it.
Now?
Yep.
Oh god.
He just gave you this whole speech, and then you're gonna do that? You're crazy.
See me do it. It's the only time I ever have a chance to use subtle spell.
Oh my god. They can know if you cast a spell though, because they can be doing detect magic actively.
Yeah, that's like.
And then they'll see magic coming from your fingers.
No, I don't have any somatic or verbal components, and I can do it under my robe.
But if they can detect,
anything
magic happening,
but
then
they're
they
not detecting it, are they?
Well, you don't know that. She's walking
They're gonna
around
get
and doing
mad
something.
that I detect magic on
it's
something.
a perfect Skith thing. Skith is also
it makes sense for Skith to do it. I'm just like the juxtapose of you giving this speech and then him
his
doing
ability is like he's outthought everyone else sometimes.
100% makes sense for Skith to do it. I just think it's funny. You just gave us the speech, and then he's like, "I want to do this thing." I'm like, "Oh no!"
What I was going to finish the speech was like, if he says, "Tell me everything," and then like,
I'll give the knife back. I just want to know what it is first.
Might be pertinent, but he didn't specifically ask for. He might take that as like you deliberately held this back. So, but I'm totally, and I think I will just because I think it's worth getting a baseline. I think this is. If I was in your shoes as a player right now, this is my baseline. I would do the same. And that's kind of a baseline for you going forwards. Just so that you know, like, that's totally cool. Because I know right now is
I can talk my way out of it. I'm good at that.
You're standing over the body of his murdered colleague, who is the youngest.
Technically, he's on the other side of the room.
Well, standing nearby. You were caught standing over, literally one of your group with a bloody sword. Skith, do you wish to cast Identify? It will take a minute, but you may do so.
With subtle
Okay.
magic, subtle spell.
You could have been doing that for like this entire time.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought of it, so because I was
Okay,
like, I have it.
Very fair. In which case, thank you for telling me. I mean, the last minute has been just with Arena, and so because that's effectively, you know,
Oh yeah, she's like,
I can't
search my
split my
bag, I
attention
couldn't
with
find
3
anything
people
to
at
stop
once.
him
We
from
will
being-
say for fairness then that you've been doing that for the last minute, because Arena has been probably talking for
Okay.
like interrogations like this. In fairness, because he will be asking a few details here and there, probably take like 20 minutes. And that's
Does he really
broad
ask more
strokes.
details?
A few. He really is
Okay,
mostly
like,
asking
Arena's
details
giving
about
him, like-
Thenry and like why are you here, what led you here, etc. So
Mark a sorcerer point off my sheet.
okay, I will now be able to tell you all about the dagger.
Yeah, Arena's not a storyteller.
It's only the second time that I've ever been able to use this, by the way. And
You're using your cloak to do it, right? Because you've got the ability to cast it in a minute.
yeah, or I can just use my weird unknown ability.
Oh, use the unknown ability. Okay.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So I marked.
Otherwise, I was like, yeah, you take damage, you make a Constitution save to like hold it in.
Yeah, not doing that.
Use the ability.
I'm using my weird ability.
Yeah. So it just happens, and you feel again that connection, and it's almost like you can just read the object. It's almost as if
It's not good.
to be able to just rip direct from popular culture of our era that we understand, it's a little bit like the end of the Matrix, where you're like, I don't just see the wall anymore. I just like, yeah, I see the code, and I'm just gonna stick my hand in, and that's how that works. And as you do that, you look at this and you're like, this is what this is. This is not a blade. This is not an ordinary blade, not by any means. You're very quickly aware that you're holding a vestige class weapon.
We talked about Vestige dagger.
Mm-hmm. And
I poke Sir Gallant with it. I'm just kidding.
I believe I can just hit show to everyone.
Oh, looks so cool.
Oh
Blade of the
no.
broken mirrors. Oh
You know
god.
what? Does this have anything to do? I wonder if this has anything to do with the half grim high climber stuff. Because they're
It's all connected.
Never mind.
Oh.
that's
You
yeah,
would've
that's like
threw at me.
out of character thinking. I mean, we know about it in character that the clan was protecting ancient ruins from Therazden linked relics, but yeah, it's interesting. I think this is one of them.
And yeah, no, he will be casting Zone of Truth repeatedly if necessary. He has, I mean, it's a second level spell, and he has a lot of storage of those.
Sentience?
Yeah, you're not attuned to it right now, but as you identify it, you can kind of feel something move within it.
It's like Perrin's sword when it was talking to him.
That's a little different. That wasn't actually the sword sentient. That was something that like could communicate through the sword.
Oh, gotcha.
You could
gotcha.
feel
So this-
something
the sword
in
itself
this
is-
sword.
Oh,
is like-
a weapon
oh, what's
of
that
Thayer's
game?
Dune.
Where's that? What's
Mhm.
oh yeah, okay. What's that game? Oh man, I can't remember right now. You have a talking sword that you like with you. No, it's
This
I no longer
image-
want to be holding this.
this
you're
image,
like
which
you drop
patron is
it.
this from? This is one from one of the Patreons
Like-
that I follow. I can't remember which one specifically it is. If I find it, I'll let the Discord know.
Oh, for the
But
art.
this is a different Patreon to the one I normally use, because I was looking for ages for something that was like, it needs to be kind of like a stone blade, but there aren't many stone blades that
Yeah.
look suitably evil and or magical, as in legendary
cool.
kind of danger. But yeah, as you look down at it, this kind of, unassuming blade that has been darkened and then inscribed with a maze-like pattern, with a hilt that is either petrified wood or bone. And focus
Transistor.
in.
That's what it was.
You can kind of feel something move within. Something kind of tries to look back at you, but there's no link there. You can get a brief glimpse with the spell, but it can't really communicate to you. This blade allows the wielder to basically assume the shape and form of people it kills.
Which means he killed Antok.
Yep.
It can be thrown and returned to the person afterwards.
Almost killed me with it doing that.
And when awakened, which it currently is, it also gains the ability to cast Fabricate, Hallucinatory Terrain, Major Image, or Phantasmal Force. It's currently
Shit's crazy.
awakened.
Dang. This is a good assassin weapon, though.
It is a fantastic.
Yeah, it's a fantastic assassin weapon. I don't want it.
I would use it if I wanted an evil god whispering into my ear,
Yeah, no thanks.
but I don't think that's in the cards for me.
Keep
So
your
I'm just gonna be like-
composure upon kind of like this, and also something inside literally being like pushing its face up against the glass of this mystic barrier that you're kind of peering into. What would be a keeping your composure roll? Obviously, VTM would be great for this,
Performance.
where you have composure. Performance, maybe.
Yeah, I think performance is the best thing because you're like trying to like pretend that you're.
Or deception, performance or deception. I
Or-
mean, they're the
yeah.
same.
Performance is
for
more about
me,
words.
maybe.
Performance is about carrying on a course of action. Performance
Okay.
is certainly closer. I would say
Performance is like
would probably be
acting
the
skills.
closest there is. Yeah. The problem is like performance is often like carrying out a thing rather than being reactive in the moment. But yeah, I think it's the only thing we've got in 5e. Otherwise, it might be a
It's a
save.
deception performance.
Oh no, make a charisma save. Yeah, because
Okay.
it's a save. Because it's against a reaction. Like a Constitution save is like a physical impact. A charisma save is a social impact.
With a
Charisma
plus
save.
9, you got a 13.
Yeah, that's rough.
Am I close enough to you?
Flash.
Yeah, you're in the same room.
I can flash of genius you
I'm-
for plus 5. But
Yeah.
does that make sense?
No,
You
do I not-
it does. Because
would
if
have
you
to speak, right? Don't know
I
how
don't
that
have to
works.
speak. I can just,
Just be like,
give them
doesn't
a
You're
little
she
okay,
can't, she
bit.
can't
Skiff.
speak a lie, but she can still draw attention away from Skith.
I think she sees
Right,
Skiff
yeah.
like
Sick.
doing something, and I just make a bigger part of the story.
I would say
Right.
that his charisma roll would need to fail your passive perception, which it did. So yes, you may
it did.
do so.
And
Yeah.
because I have a passive of 15, he rolled a 13. I see
You like see
him
my eyes
like
widening, like
yeah, and I'm
naturally.
like,
Yeah, and you know about the dagger, so you see him like cupping the dagger, and you kind of like, oh, that's. And this is when
yeah, like
Thenry-
he swung in from the chandelier and crashed into the.
Okay,
Doesn't
which
lie, but-
means that Gallant doesn't notice, thanks to Arena.
Neither do I. I've got no idea what's going on.
I have one
Yeah.
flash of genius left, you guys. So please don't put us in more pickles.
Go sell it.
I'm trying my
Let's go
best.
sell it to a shady person.
Okay. You kind of get to the moment where Perrin stabs Thenry. Right.
And Sir Gallant probably also gets the impression that Arena likes Thenry, but is confused in this storytelling.
Yeah, plus he already knew that.
He probably
Reasons.
already knew that, yeah.
Um,
I feel like everyone did.
For reasons, make a persuasion check with advantage.
All right. I don't know what I'm persuading him, but
18.
okay, 18. Their other option was a 1, so.
Yeah. Okay. So, 18.
18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18.
fine.
Yeah, that awkward moment when you kill your celeb crush. Exactly. Fortunately, I didn't do the killing blow.
Thenry was doing something he obviously shouldn't have been, and you did what you had to do.
But how did it happen? How did he get here, and why is he doing that?
We will deal with that. Dragon Punch's deal with the Chosen Knights is at an end. We will let you go on your way, will not sully your reputation, and you will not speak a word of what happened here. Henry is dead, and he will die a hero fighting in the abyss against demons. The minions of Yanogu. Something suitably heroic.
Understood.
Is that where you were? Oh, Rena's curious. She's curious.
Can I just give a look to Arena, just like, no.
Okay, she's like behind Perrin's leg, like.
We're gonna make me a persuasion roll.
Okay. She's just curious.
Nat 1. Oh my god.
Rolled a natty one. Yeah, I'm just hiding behind Perrin's leg after he gives me the look. I love it.
Okay. That makes it easier about what I'm gonna do next.
Uh-oh. Don't smite me.
Dragon Punch can't be blamed for taking down someone who was intending to do such harm to innocents. He locks eyes with Perrin.
And then the slow-mo music plays and the hearts in the eyes. I'm just kidding.
However,
And they kiss.
this is for laying a hand on a chosen knight. And he's gonna summon his sword and he stabs you. Or he's gonna try
oh my
to.
gosh.
I'm
Swinging
gonna
your
dodge
swords
that one.
around,
That's a
boys.
sword.
Yep, that's fair. Also, I need to. What? Why is? I'm hearing calm music, but I'm getting
calm music is definitely playing.
Yeah,
for
I'm
me.
getting reports that nothing is playing.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
hearing calm music.
Yep, I'm hearing the music.
It's
Weird.
very calm.
Hmm.
For how intense this storytelling session
Why
has
I
been.
was confused. Yeah. I will
This
need
is
to
really cool,
refresh real
though.
quick.
The item.
Oh yeah, that one's actually. I haven't edited that at all, other than the picture.
I'm
Um,
finally now reading the description of it.
Okay, I'm not getting any music showing up.
I like
I can
that. My
see,
theory
I
is
can
correct.
hear music, but it's not showing up in the player.
Maybe control F, like refresh.
Yeah,
it
do
all.
a full hard refresh. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that. It's very, very calm, very calm. Just want to stab Perrin. Can no one just stab Perrin?
It gives it a. It's got a creepy edge. It works.
It's
Though,
true. There was
it-
a creeping
Yeah,
ambience to it.
it's because
true.
that high pitched little bit at the end, at the top
Hmm.
of it, kind of does give it a little creepy.
I'll try logging a different browser while I do.
I can play some
stabbing
creepy
Perrin.
music if you want.
Yeah, it's okay. I've got stuff planned. Okay. Which one will I use?
Look, Arena's just curious.
You. Let's do that. Do.
Gallant thinks he's being reasonable.
That
The
is
chat's like, why can't he be reasonable?
100% a hit.
This is him being reasonable.
Okay, so 29 to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely nothing I can do about that.
Okay, I'm gonna pump a smite. Are your fiend or undead?
No.
Just checking. And I am going to go. I'm gonna go all the way.
Weapon is crazy. It's like such a good assassin. Like if we
really
were
is.
evil, we would keep this because it's. I feel like we should put it back. We should put it in the vault with all the other evil things. They might give us something for putting it back in the vault.
I'm gonna swallow it.
Okay, so
You can't poison me.
you take. Ready for this?
Go on.
You see a blade suddenly appear out of thin air in his hand. The hilt starts with kind of a leather, kind of red corded strap with a gold pommel, gold crossguard, and then a bright steel blade that flares out. And then it goes to impale you straight through the chest. You take, as it flashes with light, 20 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
7 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Isn't necrotic damage lessened here?
Might
In the
actually
house?
be.
Might be in the house. Yeah, I didn't open the house stuff again.
Good point.
I had that up on my screen last time. Yeah, because I brought up the resistance thing because you were like fire, and I was like, wait, isn't it resistance to fire? You're like, yes, it is.
Okay, well, if someone wants to look that up, I'll get to
I'm
the
looking it up right now.
radiant damage, which is 37 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, I'm done. That's me.
Okay,
Death ward.
your death ward goes up. Okay, so as Perrin
Vulnerability
drops to 0 HP and the blade impales him and Gallant pulls the blade back, you see Perrin breathes in. Have you learned your lesson yet?
Do I like collapse from this, or am I
resistance
still
to
is it instant?
necrotic for humanoids only.
Yeah, you take half the necrotic. Does it matter?
It,
Are you still
no,
down?
It doesn't matter.
No.
Like no
Okay.
necrotic would have still taken me down.
Is music still playing? I can't hear anything now.
I'm hearing the
Yes,
music
it's
still. yeah.
pleasant music.
God damn it. Okay. Do you respond anyway? You haven't dropped because it's instant. You just kind of go.
Oh, was it like non-lethal damage that he just did to him?
No,
as-
death ward.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
he took me down. And
Oh,
then the
death
ward
ward,
instantly
right.
fired off. So yeah, parents like
Right.
probably reflexively hand to the chest where he just got stabbed and is now not looking great because he's on one. It's like, we didn't know. I'm sorry.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. $19.
Okay, 19. He just goes to punch you with the second attack then, and it'll be non-lethal damage.
God damn it. I will try to dodge this.
Okay. Wow. Double natural ones.
I like shuffle out of the way of that one, if I even need to, I guess.
He kind of brings the fist. You know what? He brings the fist back, and with a natural one, Terra Astara actually grabs his elbow. He's had enough. Let him be. He does a favor.
Arena's gonna
what
like go down to Perrin and.
What would happen if Thenry actually did what he did? What have we gone through with it? Would have been worse for us if we'd found out later. We're done.
Perrin,
Affiliation with the Chosen Knights is over.
Perrin is going to say something that is high risk, medium reward.
Okay. I love them.
I may live to regret this one, as I have before with things I've said to Sir Gallant. And Perrin will say, if you want a lead to follow, there were cultists roaming the streets in Vahir Aras. They were ranting about a new dawn. Insight check.
Okay, make an insight check.
And you get 16 healing. Arena like jumped in front.
Oh, 10 on the insight. Bollocks.
Heh.
Anyone else inciting?
I see you're inciting Gallant.
I mean, I would try to do both, but the focus would be Gallant.
Okay. He seems like his focus is really not specifically that, but like, no, he's giving off an air of like, even though you're trying to be helpful, even though you're trying to give him a lead, he's giving off an air of, I don't need you. And that is 100% the air you get off him. Whether it's put on or not, whether it's genuine or not, the air is 100%, especially to you. Fuck you. I don't need you. If you dare try and get in my way. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Sir Gallant, before you leave, I had a message for you. A mutual friend of ours. What was that?
Was it script?
Was it script?
Yes, script. What is it?
Yes, Well, our mutual friend Rakdos wanted me to tell you hello. That's all. He told me next time you see Sir Gallant, you make sure you say hello from me.
He did say that to us, didn't he?
He did.
Forgive
Oh,
my
boy.
friend, he was born noble.
What does that mean?
Make a Christmas saving throw. Go on.
Me?
No. This is
Okay.
Cobalt. This is before we
Okay.
get to you.
Oh, okay.
20. He just dismisses you out of hand.
Okay.
Um,
I kept my word.
if he'd failed, he was going to Eldritch Blast you or something. Um,
I don't want that. I have holes in my body from being stabbed already.
Yep. Okay. He raises his hand. What is this thing that prevents us from stepping between the realms here?
There are defenses on the house.
I believe it's only the building itself.
Well, the grounds have their own defenses.
And is the sigil affecting this area? The one in the sky? Did we see when we came in?
Yeah, it's still red from inside the house. Everything's in a red cast.
There's also a sigil in the sky like the one over Andorra, preventing teleportation.
That was a 9th level spell scroll.
Ouch.
was expensive. Thenry has turned out to be more trouble than he was worth.
Marina looks sad. She's like trying to protect Perrin, but also like there's a dead body of Thenry right next to us.
Gallant got through the 5 stages real
Gallant
quick
goes
there.
over, grabs Thenry by the front of the tunic from his waist, whips out like a little bit of cloth which turns into like a bag, and just shoves him through it, puts him back in the belt.
I think Irina's mouth is just like on the floor. She's just like, and she's still like holding on to Perrin.
Aristar just takes a moment and is like, I was... Let's go. Yes.
You get the stolen items back, Arena.
Irina's gonna ignore him right now.
From your church, the temple.
He's gonna keep ignoring him.
It must be because I'm a noble.
Let me make a perception check.
She's gonna be like telling you, like giving you a look like, be quiet.
If we find any stolen items, we'll make sure to deliver them back to the Church of the Raven Queen ourselves.
There you go. That should make you feel better, Arena.
As the last joint mission, Chosen Knights, and the... whatever the fuck you are. Memory of the Andorra of the North of the Punch. Maybe lost to the sands of time indeed.
Are you just going to take that, Blablin?
Blablin is 100% like just standing at the back of the room and has not said anything this entire time and hasn't been asked a single question. Oh god, no, it's Blablin. No. Oh god, I need to make a check.
Oh god.
Oh god, he might actually still die. Let me make a check. It'll be a wisdom save.
The hell does Blablin do? Try and sell him something?
14. Yeah, but like think about the business opportunity you could get from a sponsorship of the Chosen Knights. So DC 15 because it's a really good business opportunity.
Did you need a casket for your friend?
So as he turns to leave, Blablin goes. Arena, could you do me a favor and just give me like a short sentence so I can copy your accent again? I'm sorry.
Blablin is a little bit of a noob.
Blablin is a little bit of a... Okay. Mr. Gallant, I know this is an inopportune time, but I am Lionel Blablin, and I have a very good opportunity I would like to talk to you about. I am an artificer. I was here. I saw everything. I'm sure we could make a very good deal. I have several big fan, obviously. The very lucrative sponsorship. And as he's walking away, what do I have?
Perrin definitely make sure as much as possible to increase the distance between him and Blablin.
Yeah.
And anything Blablin holds dear.
Gallant is running low.
Now's our chance.
Kill him now. We just wasted a bunch of slots smiting you.
Oh damn, he's still got his girlfriend here.
We've got like 50 hit
he
points
doesn't need
between
to.
us.
No.
It's not his girlfriend.
I know.
I can't teleport. Nah, damn it. I can't do half the stuff I normally would do with this guy, and it means that I have to constantly rethink what I would normally do with him.
Please don't kill us.
One sec, I need to check something real quick.
He's hurt right now, though. Maybe we could fight him.
No.
Yeah.
Out of character me's like,
Oh.
I could try to banish his friend. I don't think he's gonna fail a charisma check though. If I try to banish him. So it's weird that that's a charisma check. Disintegration scroll. I wish. There's no way they're gonna let me do that.
Got it. Then he saw the Necrotic didn't do much against Perrin, which was annoying. So instead, oh, of course. Any friend of Arena's is a friend of mine. He walks over and he grabs Blablin's hand.
Arena had a crush on this guy at one point.
No, I can't do that. It's necrotic damage. Everything is really bad. Got it. He doesn't. He just turns around and
He could still do it. It would just do
Yeah,
not
to
as much
step
damage. It just
yeah,
does
but he
half
knows,
damage.
and he's a humanoid, and humanoids play smart. Can't do that. 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 Yeah, you know what? I know what he does. Boop, boop, boop. I don't need this anymore. Everyone make me wisdom saving throws. It is a spell. So Arena has advantage.
Does it put me to sleep?
No.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Wisdom saving throw, you have advantage.
Arena moved up
Oh,
to me as well, so
no.
she'd get my +4.
Even if I give myself a +5, that's not going to go well.
Wait, you get a +4 from me.
Oh.
Yeah, because you were next to, because you specifically moved up to him to cure wounds him.
12
so you're
plus
gonna be in range.
5. Maybe that puts me at 17. I still don't think that will save, but I can try it.
I got a 10, which means I rolled 2.
Yeah, I think I'll just take the fail there. I don't know if a 17 is going to save me.
Make your choices.
All right, I'll do it. I'll spend my last flash of genius.
Okay. What did everyone get?
10.
17.
17.
Okay. In which case, you are all under the effects of Hold Person, which is an apropos choice considering what happened. Obviously, you can make a save every 6 seconds. This being narrative time, and he's not actually attacking you, he's leaving. He's just gonna keep you there for, it's up to a minute. Blablin obviously failed. Everyone is momentarily, as he and Terrastara walk out. A few moments later, based on the numbers you got, Skith, Arena, break loose. Actually, because it involves expending resources, Skith, it has a very low wisdom save. It will probably take you a while, but eventually you do break loose. You're standing in that room. You survived.
At least he didn't frisk me.
Still alive. Went relatively well considering.
Barely. Look at these wounds. You got one right through your chest, Perrin. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, I noticed.
So we're like, can't move, or who can't move right now?
It's expired.
Yeah,
It lasted for
Oh, okay.
most of the minute, considering the DC and people's bonuses, but it was narrative time because no one's attacking you.
So Thenry's body's gone, right?
Yeah.
Arena heard something rolling on the floor. Before she goes and looks for that, she's gonna be like, because she's like holding on to Perrin. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I start false lifing as well, as to give myself an extra buffer. We need to check on everyone.
Arena will go look for whatever that sound was. The thing that was on the ground.
You don't need to make a check or anything because you kind of heard it. And looking in the area, it is just behind the curtain. As you kind of pull the curtain aside, you see what is a relatively indistinct little band of metal. It's a ring. It is covered in blood, so it's really kind of hard to make out right now. But if you wish to just mark down on your character sheet for now until you can identify it later, Thenry's ring. Go for it.
Thenry's ring. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Arena will be like, I heard this fall on the floor. She'll shove it in her bag. And I think for Skith, I'll hand you 2 of my cure wound injection things you can do on yourself. Are you going to use them right away? I'll cast it if you are.
Okay. Yeah. Is that just a normal health potion, or what is that? How much is that? Are you gonna roll it?
So use the player macro I just made, which is called player roll or something, and because each of them is a D.
I just casted both of it.
Oh, okay, you cast. Okay, then you use them then.
Yeah, it's based off of my spell.
Yeah, the music isn't showing up for me in the actual player. I can't
I'm still hearing the track from the start.
21. And then Arena's gonna go try to look for her parents.
Do you want to try refreshing Bentham, see if you can then notice anything change?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Because I've logged in a different browser, so it uses a different cache, and yet it still displays there's no music playing. Okay. Okay, Arena. So as you go look for your parents,
still playing.
Well, we'll have to deal with this for now. I don't know how to resolve that.
It's a very broadly applicable music track. It'll cover.
Yeah. You can kind of hear from down one of the hallways, the one that actually Perrin was headed down before he became petrified. Very low kind of voices.
Well, not worry. I will go and check if it is safe. And I know we have heard nothing, but I will go and check. And
Arena's gonna go towards the voices.
It should be me. I know I got the mark as the sorcerer, but you're a cleric. You should be here with the kids.
Aww.
No, I have got the mark as the sorcerer. I am much better for going out and being tanky. No, if I'm more able to defend. We need to keep ourselves quiet.
Arena will make her way towards them.
Okay.
Was that my mother and my father talking?
Oh yeah, that was your mother and your father.
Is my father the cleric and my mother's the sorcerer? Or did I get that wrong?
Yep. Your mother is in fact the sorcerer.
Oh, cute. They went in the tower.
And I will let you know right now, by the way, I randomed their classes.
It kind of fits though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you get a bit closer, they're suddenly like,
oh, someone is coming. Quiet. Shh. He probably heard you in your overly loud voice.
They're the worst. It's stealthy. Oh no, I'm glad they didn't get found. And as Arena is hearing them talk, she's like, Mom, Dad?
No, this cannot be Arena. She was halfway across the world. These probably are evil bad guys trying to draw us out with illusions. I did that in your dream the other time. Yes, it was a very disturbing dream. I don't like it being brought up. I'm sorry. Well, maybe we just wait and go away. That never solves anything. I think it's a very good plan.
Are they behind a door as I'm getting closer? Like where am I walking towards? Is it this way?
You can kind of hear them vaguely ahead of you-ish.
Okay, actually like Corbett's in front of me. There's no door in the way? So we kind of like turn the corner and they're there. Is that what's happening?
You can kind of hear them ahead of you-ish.
No, it's really me.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Because they are also,
Can't persuade
as
them
much
that
as they really
I'm
shouldn't be,
myself.
they are somewhat gullible.
I mean, I'm gullible, so makes sense. Ooh, okay, 17.
I will make insight rolls for them. I have touching music all lined up and I can't use it.
Can Bentham change it? Because he's also GM.
Not GM, because otherwise he'd be able to see stuff. I just have to give him permissions on a case-by-case basis. Otherwise he'd be able to see way too much secret things.
Yeah. Wonder why your music's not working.
I don't know. I mean, I
Maybe try
turned
a
off my
different,
modifications just in case. Already did. Logged in a different browser.
Interesting.
That's why I'm like, it's cross-browser? That's so weird.
This is just the.
And I don't know of a
music
way
now for
to
Ascension.
force stop everything in a game externally to the game. So I don't know a way to.
It's a creepy time when.
I think the only way would be if
Have you
everyone
tried to
logs
stop
out.
the music?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got music I wanted to play, and I think the only way is if everyone logs out long enough that the game goes into hibernation mode, because that shuts down a game on the server. But like,
Yeah.
we'll have to just do that in the break.
We
Maybe
could
take
do
an
that
early
on break. Yeah, we could try it on the break.
So you hear.
It's Arena. No, that is not Arena. Arena's voice is much more like it's nasal, you know? It's
I can't even
very
convince my
much
parents
nasal
on
voice
me.
and Arena's definitely Arena. You do not know that own daughter?
And then
Now
we're gonna
own daughter,
barge
but that
forward,
would
I
be-
think.
There was a door ahead of you.
Reveal doors. Okay. Corbettbot is gonna open the door.
Okay, let me ping the door.
You like peer in? Do we see
Okay.
anything?
Yeah, you can see kind of like a table. It seems to be like a little pantry.
Okay.
And there is a
yeah.
thick metal door kind of adjacent to the door you just came through.
Oh,
It seems like a
like
pretty
this one?
thick reinforced door.
This
no,
one
it's
looks thick, or the one in the back?
no, the
looks
one
thick?
adjacent to the one you came in.
Oh, okay. Marina will just sit and listen a little bit to see if she can hear
You hear
anything
bickering.
else. If coming from this door.
That's definitely Arena. Look,
Okay.
I'm next to the door. I'm gonna open it. No, don't open it. What about the
I
kids?
feel like we both open the door at the
Yes,
same
what are we gonna
time.
do? Can we go back to Bone? Look, I don't know where Bone went, but he said he had to go talk to some sort of fungus person. I do not know. Maybe
Oh,
less
Bone.
talking to fungus people is probably a good idea.
Are we gonna get Bone to come see us again soon? That would be cool. Well, that sword is a high grim sword. I feel like maybe. That's
Look, can we just go talk to her? I'm gonna have to check what their prepared spells are now.
oh my god. We're gonna open the door if I can. I'm
It
sure
is-
it's locked.
It is locked.
All right, I'm going to.
It
try
actually shows
to-
up wrong on the overlay because I think I tagged it the wrong color, but it is actually locked.
Oh, that's why it's green. It's,
Yeah, it should be orange.
oh, it should be orange. Oh, I think you put this one as orange, so you have the opposite.
That one is actually orange because it's an outside door. All outside doors are locked by default because they have the arcane lock spell.
Oh, gotcha. So this one was supposed to be orange.
Yeah, because I put all the internal doors
Mustard.
green, but this one is actually an orange door.
Okay. Arena will
Nope.
be like, I'm going to open the door. It's gonna take me a little bit, but I'm going to open the door. And she's gonna try to use
Make
the
an
tool to open-
intimidation roll.
I'm not intimidating. I'm
You're
trying to
telling them you're
warn
going to
them.
open the door.
I'm warning them.
Don't open the door.
I'm
we
not
have,
trying to be intimidating.
our daughter is in here. She is a very
Hey.
powerful artificer, and she will kick your butts. Evil cultist people. It's our daughter. How dare you, silly oaf.
All right, what do I need to roll to open this door? Thieves tool.
These tools.
I get my tool out. I switch it to thieves tool action. Is it Dex or Int?
Be Dex.
For this one. Okay.
You don't want me to disintegrate it?
No. 17.
No.
Okay. Whenever I can,
The-
I'll try again.
The door refuses.
Okay.
And in fact, you feel rebuffed by it, kind of. Like,
Mm.
you feel... Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Is it magical?
Actually, this effect, yes, actually.
Okay, I get advantage on it. 19.
You pass. You actually kind of feel like you have to step away, and you take a half step. And then you're like, actually, no. What was that?
Ugh. That was
Look,
weird.
open the door. We'll break it down.
Make an intimidation check.
That's what I wanted.
With disadvantage, because, like, you're not their daughter, and they're like, yeah, we definitely know everyone's going to
Yeah,
kill
when
us
you
out
say
there.
that, she's like, we're not going to
Oh,
break it
damn it.
down.
I don't
Damn
know
it.
who you are, but you need better manners. We do not give in to angry people. Manners,
Pish posh.
polite words will get you much further.
I've got fish.
It's the fish. No? Okay, no, we just ate. Thank you.
Oh my god. Whenever I can try to open it again, I will. But Arena's like, we're not going to break down the doors, Keith.
They're right to
Fine,
stay.
I'm going to rest here while you deal with your family.
They're right to
This
stay in
point-
the room. They can't verify our identities. It's presumably the correct thing.
It's at this point.
It's the first time my intimidation hasn't worked. I even intimidated a giant elk halfway across the map, screaming at it.
Actually, I might need to borrow you, Arena, because apparently I can't do the door opening that I want to do. One
Gonna
second.
borrow me?
Boop. That, okay, did not work.
There's nothing in there. It's the void.
I'm just gonna break the door. Sod it, broke the door.
Oh, that door.
Oh, that
Yeah,
door's
the door
outside.
behind you, kind of, you hear someone say, kind of coughing, and there's a splutter, and they say, "Crow's foot," and the door, and then it kind of pushes open, and you see someone clad in Raven Queen armor, regalia of many of the guards. Obviously, kind of blood trickling down the mouth. Kind of limp in, look over, and then go to raise a weapon, and then like, Arena, Gog dear,
Yes.
all the bodies outside. You've come to save us. It is safe, Master Nesfer. You can go in now. And he just falls over dead backwards.
Esper?
Can I lay on hands of the guy?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and give him a point of my remaining 2
Okay.
points.
Oh, you give him 2 points.
No,
We should move you
one
guys up
point, so I've
here.
still got one spare. For emergencies.
Oh, can't move you
so
in the room.
Perrin, you
Is-
step outside to do
Is
that.
Blablin coming with us?
Blablin tags along behind. Blablin tags along with, because he needs to get the glory from this. He's there with you right now, and he's like,
I can't move them into the room.
it is me, Blablin, your friendly business compatriot. I can attest, Arena is here. She came to assist me with saving the day. She was very helpful in vanquishing the evil assassin. She did help a little bit. She, her friends did stumble into pretty much every trap on the way, which
I did
they were
not.
meant for the assassin.
I
which
did stumble
carefully
into all the
laid.
traps.
You brute. But she is now here, and I have brought her to you. Oh, shut up,
Marina's
Blablin,
just
you are
shaking her
full.
head.
She got here under her own power, but you did help.
There's one thing he did. He's looked rather dapper.
Oh, thank you. Blablin is shocked. He's
I
never
think
had
Arena
a
and Perrin
compliment
both roll
from-
their eyes at the same time. They're just like,
You-
oh my god.
So am
You
I
are,
outside now?
Not particularly bad yourself. Yeah, you lay on hands the guard, and the guard goes,
I can't get to him. It won't let me.
oh, let me.
Yeah, he has to move you guys into the room with us. I couldn't move
There you
you.
go.
Style recognizes style.
I thought I was dead. You are an angel from the gods. You.
Not
Perrin
quite.
is no angel.
You did well to make it through this.
So many. We fought out of the chapel. But there were too many. We had to barricade ourselves in. Tell me, what of my friends?
I'm sorry. You're the first guard we found alive.
Yes, there's an invisible corpse I'm not sure if it's invisible anymore, but there was an invisible corpse upstairs. As well, from another guard.
The assassin was incredibly powerful, but he's dealt with. The family is safe. You did your job.
And may the ravens guide them across the Styx.
May the lady's blessing be with them. And thank you, granddaughter of the artificer, for your timely salvation.
Marina's still a little confused, but also she knows, but it's still weird. Do you know how to open this door? My parents are behind here, I believe. I
It
can hear
can only
them.
be opened from the inside or with a special key. I do not have such a key. But you do hear, as Blablin has attested for you, there's already sounds of kind of metal being turned from the inside. And a kind of grating sound, and then the door swings in, and I will do.
Oh,
Show your family.
Marina will.
Your mum just runs
Immediately
straight forward
hug.
and hugs you because
Yeah,
she believed it was
there's-
you all along.
Yeah.
Look, it could still be an illusion. It could be. Oh, okay. Arena, I'm sorry. It has been a very trying time. Are you okay? And your mom's just
Brother.
hugging
And
you.
she hugs, yeah, and then she's like, Soji Joji.
Zoji
And she like
Joji
checks every
are
bit of
not
them to make sure they're okay.
as enthusiastic as you remember right now. They are kind of sitting there. Their eyes are like big, and they're like,
It's going to be all right. You're okay now.
"Hey, can we go? The basement's full of whispering, and it's kind of creepy."
Whispering. Marina will move out of the way so that they can get out.
room becomes very crowded.
Yeah.
Um,
We're all in this tiny room together.
Duck.
you will note that
You can't go anywhere. He has to move you.
your father is carrying a small metal shield
Aw.
and has in his hand a little short sword. And your mother has a very crude wand that does very much look like those very cheap ones that, you know, very, very inexperienced practitioners make, normally from household utensils or stuff. And this one looks like it's been carved from a wooden kitchen spoon. So she's carrying a wooden kitchen spoon in one hand, and in the other hand, she has a kitchen knife. Neither of them visibly wearing armor. The kids also visibly not wearing any armor either. All of them clad in attire similar to kind of what you would remember. Although very much nighttime-ish attire. They have been caught during the night. Your father kind of like unstraps the shield and puts it down. Oh, that thing was getting heavy. Arena, I'm sorry I did not believe it was you. The last time we spoke, you were in the Beast Isles. And it's a long journey to get back from there. It is not... It must be, what, a 6-week journey by airship to get... How... Are you... Is this some sort of projection? I don't know, magic. And he looks to his wife and she's like, do not ask me. I am only level 3. I still think invisibility is cool.
We were able to find a way to teleport here.
You can teleport across continents?
Well,
No, look at
kind
my
of,
little
but
daughter. She can teleport across continents. Your mom just grabs you and hugs you again.
wasn't me per se, or the item that we have that can let
I
us
don't
do
know
it.
if I said you take credit for every item you have.
Okay. Just wait me to item. And she'll say, "The Queen of Crows messaged us, and that is why we hurried as quickly as we could. Someone destroyed the church."
Wait, who messaged you?
The Raven Queen.
Wait, the Raven Queen. I mean, don't look at me. Technically, I swing for the other woman. Much more Melora, personally. She looks over to her husband. You're a cleric of her now. Well, it's much more abstract. Our relationship doesn't really talk directly. She talked directly to you?
Kind of. It was weird. There was a whole ritual involved. We don't need to go into the details right now, but we need to get everyone to safety.
You
I don't know if this building will...
really take after your grandmother.
Arena, where are your manners? Are you not going to introduce us? Who is this
Oh, I'm sorry.
lovely fetching woman? Is this your sister?
Everyone's
Okay,
like,
who is this fellow and why is he hitting on my wife?
this is...
I don't know. He can stay. I like him.
And Arena will move aside for you to introduce yourself.
Everyone has to budge up. Nesva's
But everyone knows Perrin already. My family knows Perrin already.
Okay.
Yep, I'm just letting you guys have your moments. I'm outside chilling with this half-dead guard. Like, yeah, that was rough.
Good evening, Arena's family. Let me introduce myself. I am the mighty Skith Lightning Scale, and I am now part of Arena's traveling group, and I've helped save you today. Charmed. And I'll bow, then I'll kiss Arena's mom's hand.
Hey, if he's gonna get that to do that, I want some of that too. And her father holds up his hand.
I'll sneer at it, but then I'll give it a little kiss too.
Okay, he can stay. As if you have any say.
Arena
You do,
shakes
but
her head.
you know.
It is true. Skid and Perrin both helped. And so did Blablin. She says
Blablin
with
helped? I can
pain.
hear you! I know!
Yes, quite crafty, that one. His little contraptions.
Yoan leans in, Arena, and is like, is he hitting on Blablin?
Arena
Too
shrugs.
nice.
Hey, maybe if Blablin gets some, it'll calm him down.
Arena will chuckle.
Maybe
at
he
that.
could do with some... Oh, maybe he could do with some tail. Yep.
Well, I think we should probably get out of here, maybe go somewhere more comfortable. I could use with a proper rest and a meal. We've just returned from the Beast Isles and pretty much came here right away.
That still seems very, very weird. Okay.
This-
Teleportation?
You think that's weird? We talked to a giant T-Rex who was talking to us and played music.
What is a T-Rex?
It's like a really big dinosaur.
It's
Little
a
I can
tiny
tell
big
that
arms.
T-Rex
lizard
is-
with tiny arms.
Really big lizard. Oh.
Very sharp teeth.
Oh, we know
Gobble
about
up a
that.
gnome in one
Hey, we're
bite.
in a-
Oh, I cast an illusion to show what it looks like.
Oh, that's actually really small. And Nesva from the corner pipes up. Actually, that's much smaller. They're really tall and big, and
I can't
they're
make an
really,
illusion to
really
scale.
deadly. Oh, okay. Well, I just have been studying, and you've left a load of books, and they were really helpful. So they weren't categorized properly.
Arena will just hug Nesver. Oh, I will have so many more books for you now.
At this point, I'm not sure whether it would be safer to remain here or return to Vihuras. There was an attack on the church there, and I look up. Is the sigil still going?
Still going.
Currently, there's no way to teleport home. We have other means, though. Potentially. But this might be the safest place, considering the spells that are active here. I'll turn
Let's
to
go
the...
into the room, the bigger room over there. This is getting kind of cramped around the table.
Maybe not the dining room. Look at the kids. Have you got another room to...
Well, they always said in case of attack that we should retreat into one of the passage. I was going American because I did Nesva. Sorry. Nah, yeah, right. If this was to come up, we should go into one of the passageways, and then they lead into the basement with what all the stuff they keep there. They said not to go too far down, but we could go further in. They said that this is the best protected place, and it needed to be protected. In addition, obviously, to us, which was very nice of them.
As long as we stay close to one of these protective doors. Just in case.
Okay.
But most
It
likely,
is not
the
very
threat is
comfortable
over.
being crammed on the other side of the door. It is literally a very tight passageway, and you are a lot bigger than we are.
And when this conversation, when we kind of agree where we're going, Arena's like, by the way, where's Corbin?
Oh, he was busy training to go into the Soulspire. Apparently, he never actually went in. Oh, thank you for sending him back. He's a little strange now.
Still have those mushrooms in his beard.
Yes, I mean, I suggested that we make soup with them, and he seemed to take offense to that and said that he was trying to look after them.
He'll take time to adjust.
That's what I thought, and maybe tower training would be good for him. I mean, I'm really worried that he might get hurt, but
Well, he
I
spent a very long time alone.
yes. Well, I know this might be hard to accept and understand, but you want to sit down, Arena. Your mother and I have god levels now.
Is that it?
Oh. It is not his? No? Oh, okay.
No, it makes sense that you would want to do that to help protect the family, but I mean, you did give me a lot of grief for going.
Well, now, because we are in harm's... We said we weren't going to talk to her about that. Okay. To better protect the family, we decided that can't be relying on guards, etc. So, and Corbin is apparently quite good with his ranger thing. Ranging.
He's a ranger.
Yes, he's a very good ranger, and he was going to go into the Soul Spire and get 3 more levels. He's level 6. That would take him to level 9, and then they would not have to try and allocate guards to us like they currently are and have difficult time. They've been dealing with apparently this issue with Andorra that you were dealing with. They were trying to track down the survivor. This person that you fought, and they were been trying to destroy the cult that she was building in this area.
I shared all that information with you?
I mean, that's... we have been here a long time. We have, and we aren't prisoners.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. But there might be even worse things out there.
I don't understand. Why would they go through so much trouble to try and come and kill your family when they're only level 3? What is there to gain? I understand robbing the vault, but then why come here? Why not just escape with the items?
Oh, they were coming to kill us? Oh. I thought they were here for the basement. I thought we were just in the way.
What's in the basement?
It's probably something from that, before, or one of the many undead things that when we are...
As we're walking further down here, are we hearing anything strange?
Skith, what's your passive perception?
7.
Sure, everyone but Skith. You hear kind of whispering. It's like scratchy whispering, like kind of like very hoarse voices, kind of not necessarily nails, kind of on the other side of a window, but kind of like someone got like a coarse fabric and kind of rustled it on the other side of a window as well. Kind of like that.
Pleasant.
And I really want my creepy music for now. So as you go deeper and further in, we're going to take our break. We're going to go for like a 10-minute break or so. And what we'll try and do is we'll try and fix the music thing, because I really want creepy music right now. And when we get back, hopefully we'll creepy music and what's in the basement. Or maybe they'll just stop, because I did say that they've been told not to go into the basement. But since when have adventurers been like, hey, it says don't go in here, let's not go in here.
Hey, we're all like horrifically
He
battered
said
and
that
bruised, and
he
there's
was
dark
told
magics
they
at
could go
play.
in
Let's just
there.
wander into the Doom dungeon that apparently exists below this house.
Pretty much.
We were told to go down there.
No, they said, oh yeah, no. If there are issues, go into like the tunnels that lead down there, but like don't go any further. Really, just don't go very far.
Like,
gotcha.
go
Go
past
into the safe area,
go past the doors that block anyone else from going down there. Was
Basically.
the
Go
Gotcha,
behind the
gotcha.
hidden doors, go behind the blast doors, but don't like actually go into where we keep the nuclear weapons in the
Yeah,
silo.
Gotcha.
It sounds like it's like you can go behind the blast doors because they're really good on account of what they're containing.
Yeah, but also that is a very arena thing to do and be like, no, they said go past there. Whee!
I think we wouldn't if not, but if Perrin and Skith want to like go investigate, I'm not opposed to that. But I would probably
if
stay
your
with my
cleric
family.
daddy wants to give me some healing love, then maybe.
I don't know how many spell slots he has left.
I have healing. I can give you more.
Maggie, when you make a perception roll for me real quick.
Also,
'cause
I
you
should
you
just
hugged your family.
have false life as well because I have the ability to cast that. What'd you say? When I hug my family, roll what?
Roll perception because you hugged all the members of your family.
I did every single one.
Nat 20.
25.
Don't have the +1 on that. Sorry, it's because I have my tool.
Yeah, you need to somehow.
usually
we need to
uncheck it.
do- Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just checked it.
Right. In which case, 25. As you hug your dad, you're like, that feels kind of like chainmail, but it's much lighter. It kind of moves out of the way, and you can't see it from the outside. It's incredibly light and very flexible. And you couldn't even
Like
see it under the
metal.
very thin like clothing he's wearing for like nightshirt. Like you couldn't see it at all. And as you hug your like youngest siblings, the twins, there's a little resistance as you quickly like go to hug them, and it kind of gives way, and you kind of feel that there is kind of a bit of a barrier there to them. And let me check.
Sanctuary?
Yeah, the
I don't know.
same applies for Nesver as well as the twins. Again, another bit of a barrier. And because you've got such a high. They look kind of more robust, hearty, and whole in a way that you would recognize because you have it cast on you all the time you go in a tower these days. You recognize that most of your family are currently under the influence of the aid spell.
That makes
So
sense.
all the members of your family who would normally have like 4 HP for being effectively commoners or whatever, currently have 9 HP. All the difference that makes. But it does make a difference. It means they probably only died to 2 or 3 stabs from a cultist. That makes a difference to them. It doesn't make a difference against you. Or against an assassin. Against a cultist, it makes a huge difference.
I mean, if that assassin was gonna kill them, they were gonna die. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, no, they wouldn't just die. They would like explode.
Yeah.
But yes, no, against cultists it would make a huge difference. Anyway, we're gonna go to a break and we'll be back in a bit. No.
I brought you food, chat. It's bread.
You just gave him 4 pieces of like just sliced bread. And
Nothing special. It's just bread.
it's chicken. We're like, what?
one of the greatest
Here's
inventions.
half a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
So weird.
And we fixed the music,
Maybe they-
which means that now currently there isn't any,
Oh.
but we fixed it. That's...
I need,
To
I need
anyone
to
who
get
has
back
that
on.
specific problem, where like music is still playing. I mean, I could hear the music even if I turned it up at my end and just reloaded my browser. Like, yeah, but I just isn't reporting playing, and you can't see anything in the jukebox. Nothing is playing. There is another way to fix it. You make a blank map, and you set the map in terms of music to play when moving players to the map. You set it to stop all tracks when moving players to the map, and then you just move them to the map, and then you move them back again, because it force stops all music. Also, I might well just write a script in case it ever happens again, which just cycles through every single track and sets them all to stop, just in case it ever happens again, because, yeah. Anyway, so, with that said and done, do you wish to walk a little bit further on, or are you going to...
I think we're just
Back
gonna
in-
rest
Into the
here.
basement? No, I'm just making sure the family are in a safe location in case anything else happens.
Yeah, so you head back behind the door. As the cogdeer turns this big crank handle, and it kind of clink, locks in place. It is thoroughly dark. You'll have dark vision. It's thoroughly monochrome.
We have a little light bulb. We can.
Yeah,
We got all sorts of different light.
I'll drift
I use
glow.
my cape for dim light. Turn on the glow effects.
Yeah, the dim light from the cape works. Maggie, what were you using?
No, I was saying we could use the little ball that Perrin has.
Yeah, I fire up the drift globe.
Yeah. Can you just remind me real quick?
I don't remember what it is.
Rift globe.
I think it can cast.
I have little
light
flowers.
or daylight. I
Yeah,
would
you
just
pull out
cast
your
light with
flowers.
No, I'm not gonna light my flowers though. We have
Okay.
other sources that we can do.
Yeah, I think the drift globe's
Drift
like
globe.
60 feet of dim or something with the light spell, or 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Okay, so you want to just pop the light spell from the drift globe?
Yeah.
Okay. The drift globe floats up, and then it goes. You see it flicker,
Oh.
and nothing happens.
I try and light the crystal blade.
Oh, people are saying we're in different boxes.
Oh, we are. Who messed it up?
Who am I? Am I Arena?
Yeah,
I'm you two
Arena
swapped.
now.
I mean, just sneakily swapping while I wasn't at the desk.
I accidentally murdered my family.
My recent
And then you
perfect record with the
tend
cameras.
to be Saravel and continue running the country.
God.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not going to tell
And I
you
eat
another way.
oranges every day.
There we go. Okay, you wish to light up the crystal blade. Let me have a look.
Yep. At this point, just out of curiosity.
Crystal blade. Yeah, crystal blade lights up.
Do I still have Detect Magic running?
You can fire it up if you want.
See invisibility is still be
Uh.
going, I presume. That's cool.
Detect Magic is at will, right? With my man, this shroud is so awesome.
Yeah, detect magic's at will.
Yeah, I'll detect magic again.
You pop detect magic. The door is kind of magical. Abjuration. The cogdeers are almost all magical. Abjuration.
My favorite magic school.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, they're not going to be evocation right now.
It's mostly buffs and protection
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
The sack. Perrin, did you grab the sack afterwards? They didn't. I assume you grabbed the sack before leaving.
Yeah,
the
I
room.
would have gone and retrieved it.
Okay.
I guess.
The sack that Perrin is currently carrying Perrin. Has no armor in it.
As opposed to before when there was armor in it.
Yeah, you
I mean,
put armor
you
in
saw
it.
the armor like scattered out of it, and you chucked the arm back in and pushed it on the table, and you packed it up in a rush, and it's empty. It's kind of light, and yeah, and Skith, as you're looking at the sack's magical. It looks like Urzu Cogdeer is wearing something magical, kind of just under his nightshirt. Vaguely see it. Seems to be like a slight presence in the air, like a very faint aura.
I don't think he meant to say Urzu.
Not Urzu. Sorry, no. That would be no.
The
you
chat
didn't-
like lost their mind. They're like,
Oh my God,
Urzu
Urzu,
Cogdeer is here.
We're just chilling amongst the group.
I'm like,
mingled in, nobody
I know what he
noticed.
meant. It was not Urzu.
Yeah. There's a very slight
Check on
presence
my
in the air of
phone.
kind of like a magical energy that is kind of diffuse.
I think his name is Calvin.
Calvin, yeah, that's the one. I've got the names in front of me right now, but I've got a giant drift globe on top of them. See invisibility doesn't see anything right here. But that's still ongoing. You still probably got a good 10 to 15 minutes on that left.
Okay.
Spell like
Could I try to dispel magic on the faint?
It's not like not a solid spell form. You wouldn't be able to
Okay.
spell it really. You need to
What about-
find like if there is something central that is sending out that diffuse nature, you'd be able to find maybe the central thing, maybe. But you wouldn't be able to. This is kind of like the exhaust fume of a car or something you're seeing, maybe. That'd be the best way of putting
Okay.
it. Like it is either a byproduct or kind of just the impact of something else. It is giving away there is something else.
So we're not going down in the basement, then?
I think it's best to stick to the instructions that the Cogdeers were given.
I'm not a cog, dear.
Yeah, so we haven't been instructed to enter the basement at all.
But we haven't been told not to.
Strictly, we were told that no, people do not enter the basement unless, no one really. I do not know. They said I saw a couple of people going down occasionally. They looked like they were the more powerful adventurers. I do not know. Maybe. I definitely saw Antok. He went down a couple of times. He was the one who showed. Very nice fellow. Did you see Antok?
How recently did
Where
he
is he?
come here last?
Oh, it's kids. A few weeks ago. It was 4 weeks and 5 days. He was very helpful. He also sent a letter saying he was sorry he couldn't bring Robin back personally, but he had other duties to attend to, but he was very glad that Arena was doing so well, and that we'd be very proud of her. I think that letter's still upstairs somewhere, Dad. Yes, Inesver. Yeah, is he doing okay? He was a very nice fellow. Very helpful.
Arena looks sad.
Oh.
Things have not gone well in Vahiroras. We're not yet sure of the full extent of things. But the good news is that most of the purpose of the attack there was thwarted by us coming here.
That is good news. It's very good news, sir. I am very glad I did not need to cast any spells. I'm a little bit afraid. I believe that when I cast spells, I can accidentally do a fireball on myself. I do not want to do that.
Need to learn that trick, Perrin.
I am not as big as him. I have kids to worry about.
If you could fireball yourself, I could save mine.
I suppose it has its
I
applications.
do not approve of this one now. I've changed my mind.
Oh, it's strategic.
It is also very dangerous.
It did one time, was a unicorn to appear. It was very friendly and it was, surprising. But I did
More
not
like
want
a
to
random
fireball
effect.
us in a particularly enclosed space or, anywhere.
I fireballed upstairs just a moment ago.
Good for you.
Well,
Arena, you have very strange friends. I mean, I did not think they could get a lot stranger, but
It's a reasonable assessment.
You know, I'm not the one that has mysterious, suspicious basements I'm not allowed to go into.
it's a fair point.
Well, this is not our home.
Yes, who technically... whose home is this?
From what we understand, it's technically, I believe the last caretaker was my father, Urzukogdir. I don't believe they've assigned a new caretaker yet. No one lived here, I guess, until we did. There was just a rotating guard.
Seems like a two birds, one stone situation. Containing whatever it is that's further down here and also using it to protect people that need protecting. Don't need as many guards if you're keeping them both in one location.
That is what I believe. I think that the basement was added later because of all the wards and stuff suppressing necromantic energies and undead and evil beings, and that obviously the followers of the Raven Queen consecrated this place, and then later on someone decided that that would be the best place to keep things, or whatever that needed to be suppressed by being kept in a consecrated place.
We know a lot of stuff about this place, but Arena doesn't really want to share that information in front of her family. Because the more information they have, the more danger they're in her opinion.
All right, then. Well, if we're not going to go into the basement, then I'm going to go and rest, I suppose. Unless you needed me to do something else.
In character,
Move
we all know that
bodies.
this
loot
house
bodies.
was used by the unkindness of ravens in order for them to this was like their home base when they were trying to overthrow
Before that,
the
it
dead
belonged
lords of the
to
city.
a very powerful vampire, noble of some description, who they knocked off, appropriated the house, and yeah.
Yeah, we know
So,
that already.
You know
but,
that for sure. And that is, it's not super well known. Kuda Kabas being I want tourist pictures, but the fact that that is kind of, is medium knowledge. It's not super, super rare knowledge.
We should remain wary, but rest would be good in case anything does happen.
Yeah, Vo, that's what I'm worried about. Let's not talk about it.
Well, if we're lacking room here, I can set up camp outside, just outside, and more comfortable for us.
That would work. And we can maybe do a little bit of cleanup in the grounds.
Yes, I need to speak to Arena as well for just a moment.
Furthest in, by the way, just out of interest.
Ooh,
'Cause
what?
it isn't a particularly long corridor, and it's pretty narrow. So who's furthest away from the blast door that got sealed behind you? Because Urzu sealed it. Not Urzu, Calvin. Calvin sealed it. Who is furthest in?
Probably Corvid Bot. Unless Perrin and Skith want to be.
I came in
could
kind of
be further in.
last.
I'd want to keep the kids closer to the door, knowing that there's something about the further down you go in here.
In which case, Perrin, you'll be the one who you can see that the
Okay,
door at
so
the other
Perrin's
end.
on that end, then Corvid Bot's
Yeah.
on the other end.
Okay. So, Perrin, you see the door at the other end. It's probably only about 10 foot away from you because you're a conga line of people.
We are.
You know, there's a lot of you. You're actually probably you might actually just be within 5 feet or touching this door because if you're all conga lined out, halfway through there is a dogleg stairs, which you're all having to talk up and down. It's
And there's 11 of us.
yeah. So you do cover, 55 feet. It's not the easiest conga line of talking, but you're managing it. But you are kind of pressed up against this door, or within 5 feet of it, and you can see it's kind of old, patinaed in rust, etc. But it looks like there are fresher seals, boards, invocations, etc. Make a perception check, or no, a perception check. This is perception.
Yeah, okay. Damn.
You've not got light at your end. Oh, you've got the. Yeah, you're fine. You've got the light.
I'm the source of light.
You're the swords of light.
18. A damn good perception roll.
Yeah. You can see that. Yes. Despite the fact this has got like wards and stuff, etc. Like someone has come up here and like tended to this door. Despite the fact the door is old, or at least looks old. It has also been opened and closed, and like the hatch and the hinge and the lock, all of that is also well cared for. It doesn't look like it's sealed closed or anything. It's not like, oh, the thing beyond, we need to seal this door and never open it. No, it looks like these wards and stuff have been put on there, and then people have continued to go past and continue on. This is just the door you're pressed. Just to kind of give you the scene. I'm not saying you're pressed up against the evil thing that's going to burst out and it's sealed and this is a welded door and the zombies are beyond. No, this is a door where someone's kind of left prayers, invocations, etc. You can see the Raven Queen in nature, and obviously people have been going back.
Okay, I'll leave it. I'm not gonna open it while there's a bunch of random people behind me, just in case the wards on it are one line of defense that the vault door is another.
Is Skith within line of sight of the door? Skith, where are you?
I was gonna move myself to the middle top of the table after I introduced myself, but I can't move my token through this.
Oh no, you
doorway.
would. Sorry, everyone moved into the tunnels for a bit, so like.
Oh yeah.
No one's in there on the battle map anymore.
I mean, I was in the back, so if I can see them, see
Okay,
the door.
so
then.
you went in close. You went in first or later? Because if you're later, you're closer to the entrance.
Closer to the entrance, I believe. Later,
in
I
which
went
case
in. I went in later.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see the door at the far end then, because you'd be before the dog leg, so your line of sight, you wouldn't be able to get detect magic on the door.
Okay.
Okay, that's what there is. So, you wish to leave?
Yep, I will
Up top.
talk to the guard.
Okay.
Do you have a way of...
The guard did not come down with you. The guard would have stayed up top because his duty is up top, and he
Okay,
has
right.
been told to.
When we leave, then I will say to him, "Do you have a way to contact Vahiroras?"
There is we have ascending stone, but it is not working. We tried using it.
Right.
That's
Yes.
The thing doesn't let
It
us
won't
communicate.
until this effect is over,
Yeah.
however long it lasts. I'm pretty sure.
If something happened to Antak and he was the one that was going in and out of the door and helping caretake it, Then who are they going to?
What happened to Antok?
He's gone.
Right.
We believe he fell in the attack on Vahiroras.
In the Matron of 11. Okay. This place is inimical to most evil creatures. I do not know specifically. I am merely a fighter.
I'm gonna give the poor man my last lay on hands point.
Hold your
Okay,
hand,
okay.
Paladin. It will do no good to me. You may need it for one of the children.
I just hope that they have someone to replace him and they can keep it maintained.
Antok was a paladin. His main prowess was with the sword. He was here to check on things from time to time, but he was not his primary concern. I believe he mentioned another order was in charge of that.
Once this sigil is dropped, I'm sure the church can get itself sorted out. It'll be shorter a few hands, but they should
I will
survive.
certainly aid my hand in whatever I can help with.
The strange thing is that the sigil's still in place. Pretty sure the person that created it is dead. It's either an effect that lasts for a certain amount of time, or it needs to be physically broken by someone with the expertise, or maybe there's someone else maintaining it.
Or something else.
You could range around and have a look nearby if you're capable. If you could break whatever it is, I can stand guard here. I am not good in a fight, but I can
Maybe I can work out the center of it and perhaps I'll find something there.
You cannot see an edge. It is encompassing the horizon right now.
It is like a pattern though, right?
The sky is mostly red, and there's a vague kind of distorted pattern to it. Do you want to try and focus on the pattern, gaze into it, and see if you can figure out a kind of locus of the center?
The source.
I
Where
feel
it
like there
comes
was
from.
something about gazing into this last time. Not sure I want to gaze into it.
You want to gaze into the ominous,
Let-
creepy red thing in the sky?
We'll one step at a time. I think Perrin wants to head out to the front
If
of the house.
anyone does, you are the right person too.
Put your mask on and gaze into it.
That would
But
make no
maybe-
difference.
Maybe with a little rest. I can't give
It's
you a
technically
+5.
covering your eyes.
Yeah, Perrin wants to head out to the edge of the river and loot Sith, and also
Are you
see if
gonna-
Athreos is chilling.
Is
Gonna
this
do
the
s-
next day? Like we've rested, or is this like?
This is
I was
continuous
doing
investigation.
this straight away. I'm not gonna let anyone else
Okay.
come along and steal Sith's gear.
Alright.
And Athreos
Okay.
might still be out there.
Are you going alone? Are you going now?
I'll tell people I'm going, and they can come with me or not.
I
All
want
the
to talk
cottages
to
alike.
Arena alone for a moment.
I think
So-
Arena doesn't want to leave her family. Like she wants to protect her family and stay with them.
I
if-
need your help setting up our tent for a moment.
Did he say he needs our help pitching a tent?
It is not like that. He fancies Perrin. Oh, okay.
Did you not fancy both of them?
Okay, she is very complicated and look, anyway, look, if you need to talk, you could go to the other side of the door and we can stay here if that keeps you okay.
And I mean, if anyone attacks, we can always go back behind the door.
Her parents are a hot mess. Arena will be like,
All right, we can talk but we must make it quick.
Hey, until the
Right.
door. Go to the other side. The guard basically goes to the front of the compound where you entered to kind of watch the gate. That being the most obvious entrance. I'll make a perception roll for the guard. But feel free to have your conversation.
I found something earlier.
This is about an item you found? Couldn't wait till later.
No, I need to tell someone. While
Is this why
I
you were
wasn't
making
sure
those
if I
weird
was going-
faces when I was talking to Sir Gallant?
yes,
Almost got us murdered.
yes, well, I still might get us murdered.
She
That's why
backs up. She's
That's
like,
why I
"What?"
need to tell you this. I wasn't sure if they were going to catch me and make me give up the dagger, but just in case, I subtly cast a spell to identify it. And I found out some very unsettling things about it. I think that it may be linked to Thenry.
Don't say that name.
Diddy.
Are we calling him D Diddy now?
Diddy.
T Diddy? Oh my god. That
What else am I? That bringer of.
I know.
Well,
I got it.
Okay.
and
And that's how I knew that Antok was dead. You have to heal someone with it in order to take their appearance. I think this
I
is what
will-
caused him to lose his mind.
Marina will cast Identify as a ritual.
Okay, it will take you 11 minutes.
Takes me 1 minute.
It takes you 1 minute as a spell. As a ritual, it takes you 10 minutes plus the level of the spell.
Oh, right.
Um,
I could just cast it too.
yeah, if you want to cast it, it'll take 1 minute. Otherwise, it'll be 11 minutes, and I might be like, okay, while you're doing that, like, Perrin gonna just...
Yeah, I'll just cast it. I have spell slots.
Sure. It takes you 1
minute.
minute, like...
Because Skith is
so-
being weird, and he just told me he might murder us, so.
Sure. I
My knowledge might get us murdered.
specifically having a conversation without you, kind of obvious because everyone had a conversation about letting them go outside. Are you doing something this time?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going out to loot Sith, and
Okay.
He already knows what we're doing.
Okay.
I already
He's
said
like,
what I
"In
was
which
doing.
case,
I'm gonna go
um,
loot Sith, and I'm gonna check on Athreos.
Sure. In which case, Maggie, you might as well make that as a ritual because, like, Perrin is going to take a few minutes and go and come back, so... you know,
Okay, yeah.
It wouldn't make
I
much of a
guess that's
difference
right.
to... Yeah. Perrin, you go past the guard and he's like... this is the thing, and, I think... because, like, there's no reason to make your roll initiative for this, you see two cultists sneaking forwards. Just two. Who are like... And you can hear one of them go, "You would get here late. Said, we have to meet her. Couldn't find my... They run towards you and you just kill them.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like... Well, can I try and take one alive?
If you wish to, that would be more difficult, but you can try.
Okay, yeah. The first one that comes at me, I kill that guy.
Okay, the first guy.
And the second one, I want to try and, like grapple him, disarm him, pin him down sort of situation.
Okay, make an athletics roll. Disadvantage, because effectively, like, you have to pin him repeatedly for it to become a thing.
Okay. 17.
Uh, 17.
Eldritch Blast for style. Could have, yeah.
Oh. Okay. As you do so, though, he does hit you with a 22.
Damn. I'll take it.
Okay. You take 5 points of slashing. And also, you need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
As he invokes his one tiny thing that he can do,
26.
you hear something, and it's gone. Just
Okay.
You don't even really need to kind of flex your mind muscles. It's just gone. There's you are making a save throw. You're aware there's a little bit of a strain as you push that away. But you then kind of smack, and he goes down.
Yep, I feel like it's like a momentary struggle, and then I just choke slam him to the ground.
Okay, he is unconscious and stable. You did
Okay.
non-lethal damage.
I'll bind him and gag him, and then at some point he'll wake
You
up
have
and
manacles.
I don't have manacles. I got rope.
Make me a survival roll.
Okay.
Dexterity survival for the quality of your knot.
Oh. Can I even? I don't think I can.
Can't.
Pick...
You just make dex, and I'll have to make a script that does this because this is a thing that comes up a lot.
I do have proficiency in survival,
Okay.
so
So just make a dex roll and then add your 4 afterwards.
okay.
Okay, 12.
12.
That's fine. You tie him to the best of your ability and you leave him with the guard. Okay. And you go down to chat to...
Yeah, leaving him with the guard. I'll say to the guard, if he poses any serious threat, you can kill him. But otherwise, it might be useful to learn from him where he came from, how he joined this cult.
Very well.
But make sure he stays gagged, just in case he can cast something.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go to the body of Sith.
Okay. Body of Sith is pretty much not there anymore. It's mostly kind of ashen, bit of skeleton remaining. The flesh has mostly kind of very quickly kind of begun to turn. But it is still there. And it is encased in the armor of bones. A sword is dropped to the side. And it's just sitting there. And as you go down towards it, you look up. There is an old man on a boat, 5 foot away from the edge of the bank.
A man or the man? The old man.
It is not the man who represents oppression in society, but it is the man you would expect.
Does it look like he wants a word? Okay, yeah, I'm going okay, looting can come later. The ferryman wants to talk. I'm not going to keep him waiting. Be real awkward. I'll walk up to the edge of the water and say, "It's done."
It is.
Thank you for your assistance.
I am bound to say I was not here to assist you. I came to claim the soul that had evaded me.
I thank you for making sure that nature took its proper course.
He looks out towards the river.
The river flows strong and true. It will have its way.
Do you know what caused all this?
I know as much as I do. It is not as much as I would wish. I have conferred with the spirits of the river. The man you sought passed by. He had a bag of holding of many things. He emptied all but one into the river. They were lost to the lower planes.
The assassin did?
If that is what he was, yes. It seems he cared not for them.
Is there a way to locate these items? Are any of them of particular importance?
Many of them had strong energies. Some were consecrated. All of them found their way through the river swiftly, due to their connection with the energies of death.
I see.
They have headed outwards. This I offer you for the good service you have done in bringing me this.
Holds up the exact coin that you used. Completely untarnished.
You mentioned my patron. I think he did, didn't he? He mentioned that, like, my patron was missing or I didn't have one.
I mentioned not your patron, I mentioned your lack of one.
My what?
Your lack of one.
Oh, right.
I need to be here, sorry. I know not about your patron. I know only that you lack one.
I see.
Your soul. Next time you ascend through a tower will call out. Which has not done so yet. But being in such close proximity, I can tell.
Well, I appreciate the warning, and if you have need of us in future, we'll do our best to help in whatever way we can.
You offer your services.
I'm not sure that I could do so in, full-time capacity, but should ever there be some sort of emergency, some issue, I believe that you serve the purpose of doing the right thing. From what I've seen, your cause is fair. And it's already part of our work to correct things that are unfair when we come across them. I don't know what's gonna happen from here, but I don't think it's good. Cultists attacking the Church of the Raven Queen, massacring them. It's not a sign of pleasant future.
I initially thought you reminded me of another, but you are far more principled.
Take that as a
Very
compliment.
well. There are things stirring in the depths of the abyss. They may indeed enlist the aid of your group against them, should they become a problem the river. He actually falls in the river.
It's okay, the noise still sounded like something falling over in an otherworldly way.
You raised interesting questions last we spoke. And your ally, Skip. Lightning tongue. Lightning scale. Half mind. Ulgeroth of House Arcanus. Of the House of War. There is something about him. He stirs memories. Memories. I will indeed call in a group in future. Your allies are well chosen. I will reap your soul when the time comes and bury it to where it needs to be.
I appreciate that.
Unless an appropriate deity lays claim to you, your soul is almost unmarked at the moment.
Well, I hope that the time won't come particularly soon, but I appreciate that when it does, I'll be in good hands.
Is there anything else?
I don't think so. If you're allowed to accept it, you've been a great help.
You may perceive it that way. I can forgive you that much. I cannot be of help to you.
Make an insight check.
Okay. 14.
I mean, he's not deliberately really trying. Yeah, 100%. Like, as you guessed, he's not allowed to really interfere. So, yeah, no, he was kind of helping by doing something in a slightly more than needed to be done way. Yeah.
Perrin will say, a river can be helpful simply by flowing.
I merely go where the river goes. As for the amulet you now carry, your unusual friend carries. It has no intrinsic power. It's a representation of my authority. While you carry it, will you Galoth that follow me and recognize my authority will deal fairly with you. If they make a bargain, they will stand by it, provided you do. They will not double-cross or backstab. You can also present it near a suitable source of water, and they may respond. If you need to entice them, payment up front may be more enticing.
Understood.
You know where to find me. Should anything further occur, particularly in regard to your blue friend,
I'll make sure to.
I hope the scion of the artificer does well. She is outside my remit.
I'll send you regards.
I may have stepped across the line, providing the assistance I provided you to her as well. But you are a group. I think that would be considered fair. She does not yet know the nature of her grandmother. She will in time.
And we'll just nod to that. Not as if, like, Perrin also has no idea, but it's like, yeah, she'll work it out, I feel like.
Oh, you should make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
This just happens.
Alright. 24.
Okay, yeah, you mean.
You are a difficult one to read. Get back to your friends. Take your possessions. What you are looking for lies in there.
Where does he look?
You know that, like, shack
Hmm.
that was near to where you landed?
Okay.
He points at that.
Interesting.
I was unable to locate it. It took me a long time. I would appreciate once you are done to destroy it expediently.
Noted.
The boat just kind of moves back, fog, and you see like the dog next to him kind of and just they stay perfectly still except for panting on one hand, which goes down and scratches the dog. The fog
Till next we meet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check the shack first.
Yeah. All the windows seem to have kind of been boarded up in kind of haste. Like stuff is blocking them rather than like, oh, it's been boarded up and left ages ago.
I'll go to the door.
Mhm.
Is it openable?
It's a cheap door, but it seems like it's been blocked. Like stuff's up against it from the inside, maybe?
I'll give it some force.
Athletics roll.
$21.
Boom! It bursts open. Furniture goes everywhere. And you see inside the remains of probably what was a group of people. Maybe a family. Bits of skin and bone. It looks like a lot of the blood is not here. And some of it is a pattern on the floor. And as you look at the pattern, you can see a spiral going inwards, and off of it, little spirals coming off in different directions constantly. This ever pulling in spiral kind of focuses.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick a part of it, probably just a simple part, just like a section of one of the spirals, and just like smear it.
Doesn't smell.
Oh, it's like, is it like fixed, or is it like dried?
Regardless, it seems like fresh blood. Glistens kind of like fresh blood. Like there's a certain amount of slightly darker, but like doesn't. Your finger still comes away with a bit of kind of red on it. And as you kind of, you now got blood on both your hands.
It's just not. It doesn't come off. It just spreads.
Just spreads.
Like as soon as I realize that, I just stop touching anything, and I'm just gonna like walk out, like with like just my hands, like clear of anything. I guess I'd try wiping my hand in like some grass just to see if that does anything, or does it just mean there's blood on the grass and my hand?
There's blood on the grass on your hand.
Okay, cool. Right. I carry on. I'm gonna go back to the house and find the others and be like, yeah, there's some magic we need to break. And
If ever roll me a d20 real quick.
Okay. Sure. Nat 20.
7. Lucky number 7.
Perrin. As you do so, the blood disappears. Not on your hands anymore.
Huh. I check the sky.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
You actually don't have any blood on your hands.
I'll go back to the sigil and I'll try I'll pull out my short sword and I will just try like cutting a bit of the like is it like a wooden floor that the blood is on?
No, because it's not. It's a pretty small like home. So it'd probably be on a kind of earthen floor that's got like straw on it. So it's kind of a solid earthen floor that's kind of compacted. So you can probably chip it up with the tip.
Yeah, I try and just like just to like take a chunk of the ground out.
Effectively, a no check needed because it's just compacted earth. You do so, and as soon as you get to the edge, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I should probably just go get the Arena and Skith to look at this. I'm here like, oh, ancient evil sigil. Let me just stab it with a sword and see what happens.
The sword doesn't chip it. It chips the earth. It chips the earth. It chips the earth. And then as you try to chip underneath it, it kind of feels like you're getting underneath it and you angle it. And then the sword goes into the sigil itself. And as you pull the sword out, the bit of the sword that went into the sigil is no longer attached. You're now
Okay.
missing half a sword. You can mark off the short sword. It's gone.
It's like, I just drop it. I'll go and get the others.
Okay. Arena, you finished casting Identify. And yeah, everything that you can see on the thing is true. You can kind of feel an entity in them moving. Like there is a presence. You can tell there's a sentience to it. Something like reacts and looks back at you, and it's not like a pre-programmed arcane kind of, this is a complicated item. No, it's definitely kind of something organic, kind of trying to perceive you back.
I think this blade is alive.
Yes.
Are you intending to keep it? Maybe we should put it in
Yes.
the vault.
No. I need to study it.
If it's a weapon of, you know, who, that can't be for good.
No, but I can keep it out of the hands of someone who would abuse it.
All right, but if it starts saying weird things to you, then you'll let me know, right?
Oh, of course. I think my friend Rindri might be able
Insight
to
check.
tell us more
He's
about it.
Actually gonna tell me. 7. Are you deceiving me or not at all?
No, I intend to tell you.
Okay. Cool. She says that you might not tell her though. So.
If it's in my control.
Right, she'll hand you back the dagger or the blade. You say that, and she believes you.
Should we tell Perrin? You know he gets paranoid about these things.
Paranoid.
Paranoid.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, while I would usually say no, I think this is probably a good idea to tell him. In case something happens and then, or, I don't know.
I could always go and drop it in the river.
It might be more safe in the vault.
I'm not leaving this in the vault. It was just robbed. Clearly it isn't safe. They broke in with ease.
I don't know if that I would call that ease.
If we had
Hopefully
been 10 minutes
can-
later, your whole family could be dead.
Don't talk about that.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's true.
Arena like looks sad but like relieved at the same time.
I don't want any of us to lose any more family. Inixis should be the last, if we can help it.
I agree. Whatever we can do to keep our families safe. But
I
if you
think
intend
this-
to keep the dagger, I think you should tell Perrin.
At this point, which is a great point for Perrin to burst in. Also, Perrin, on your way past, the cultist is very dead, having escaped, but also failed his stealth check. And so as soon as he tried to break out, the guard was just like, bam! So you just see the cultist kind of like having broke 3, and then just the back of the head is caved in, and the guard's just like, gotta break 3.
Fair enough. Good work.
Anyway, skip forwards, and I think we should tell Perrin. Perrin bursts in.
Do I hear
Perrin is
this?
carrying a suit of very fine plate armor. You can see that it is a full suit. Kind of dark silver colored, like a steel, but slightly darker steel, with a bit of trim around the edges. However, that's not actually what draws your attention to it, because what draws your attention is the fact that right now it is covered in what appear to be bones. Human bones, at a glance.
You're
Let
not
me-
planning on wearing
You're
that, are
planning
you?
on wearing that, aren't you?
He says you're not planning because she just told me he wants to keep this evil dagger, and now he walks in with armor.
Perrin, this is like, I wasn't planning any. I was just getting it. It's probably worth a lot. I'm supposed to leave it
says,
out here.
holding
There's
it.
cultists wandering around. They could have stolen it. Don't even know what it is yet.
Would you like me
Put
to
it down, I will
identify
look
it?
at it.
Where's the bolt?
I wouldn't mind it, but there's no rush. I found the source of the sigil, but I have no idea how to break it. I tried stabbing it. It didn't work.
Perrin, you cannot stab magic like that.
It's true
It's magic.
I thought maybe if you just, like, messed up the blood, it would just stop it working, but apparently it's got extra things going on, so this is outside of my field.
It's like spitting on concrete.
Anyway, it's out this way. It's the shed right by where we arrived.
It's at this point that you see kind of slightly glimmering mist. Again, I think the only person who actually does see this, because I keep forgetting that your group is terrible for perception, is Arena. Arena sees kind of glimmering
Overbot
mist
probably
over
is
the...
like cock. Like,
yeah, but he
pawing.
doesn't realize that this is something
Yeah,
to be
what it
like,
is.
oh, yeah. You see a slightly glimmering mist over the top of Perrin's head in the sky that's getting a bit closer, and there's kind of a few different blobs of it. And it's moving quite fast. And it does seem to be coming in towards the front of the building.
Okay, well, Arena's gonna be like, never mind, there's something over there that's coming our way. And she's gonna immediately pull out a gun.
Okay.
If I'm alerted to it, I will attempt to take cover from it.
Okay.
Detect magic? Oh.
You pop detect magic. Yeah, no, it's magical. It is transmutation. There's also several different things inside of it with a few different auras.
Fog cloud.
I don't like that.
Well, there's like a spell that you can use to, like, obscure, like, so people can't see you when you're walking through a fog. Might guess what it is, but there's probably maybe backup that's coming. Hopefully, not baddies. We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's two distinct transmutation spells. And you watch as because they can enter, they enter the grounds,
What now?
land in the middle of the courtyard,
Okay. Got my sights locked on.
and then you slowly see, very slowly, because this takes a minute, the cloud slowly turning into 22 creatures, 11 each.
Oh my god.
Each group seems to consist of 2 individuals who are completely out of place, and then 10 what appear to be quite well-armed and martial knights of some kind. Everyone make religion rolls real quick.
18.
24.
Damn.
Yeah, I really want to know, apparently.
Okay, you'd all recognize the religious symbols. There are a few who are the Church of the Raven Queen in amongst them. Very obviously, you recognize the regalia. Only a couple of them seem to be kind of leading the forefront. The others seem a little bit more. You would probably say they're maybe more junior or less leveled or something. They seem to be more in the back, but there are a couple who seem to be at the front. The rest, however, much more kind of gleaming armor, very classic paladin kind of look. Skith would maybe just about know this. The other two of you definitely know this. These would be paladins specifically of Iomedae, or fighters, or part of the militant arm of Iomedae. They are not Raven Queen, and they specifically tend to be very martial, crusadery type paladins of good, lawful, righteousness. The two individuals who stand out like sore thumbs, I'm just going to put a really classic stereotype on them. They look 100% like druids of some kind. Both of them are wearing completely different kit to everyone else, as in no metal at all. Wood stick. One of them has what appears to be a wooden sword. One of them's wearing a huge bear pelt. The other one, for want of a better term, seems to be on fire. It's very faint, but you can kind of see it. And both of them seem a little bit tired. But as they land, they kind of begin to fan out. The one leading this does seem to be one of the Iomedae followers. They seem to be kind of shouting orders and then talking to one of the members of the Church of the Raven Queen nearby.
The
Go there.
cavalry's here.
Make sure you secure that building. Where should we be checking? You know the place best. Okay. Go over there.
I'll step out of cover and
Who are you?
approach.
Forward.
Perrin
Arena will
Velderel.
follow.
We came here after the assassin.
Before we speak. You could all make saving throws, or you could choose to fail your saving throws for Zone of Truth.
I'll fail this one, yeah.
Okay. I'm casting Zone of Truth on you. You have become under its influence. If you do not answer the questions succinctly and to the point, I will take that as not going along with this. Are
Understood.
you Perrin Velderel?
Yes.
Tell me what happened here. Very briefly, time is of the essence.
We came here in search of the assassin who was responsible for the attack in the Church of the Raven Queen. We successfully dispatched him, the family are safe, and the source of the sigil is in that building there.
Rena, you safe. Your companion did not go with this.
We can say if we fail, right? Though we can.
Oh, if you choose to fail, you can. Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't need to roll. Yeah. Okay. In which case, yes, I don't notice that. Okay. The area is secure.
We can't be absolutely certain, but we at least think the house is secure. We encountered some stray cultists, we took them out.
Very well. We were technically over the border, but we are not serving the Lemurian Empire or anyone. We merely serve the fight against dark forces. I apologize. Our Raven Queen colleagues nearby got word, but they were not able to get here. We luckily had a few druids on retainer for their services. Luckily, they had spells prepared.
We thank you for your assistance.
We're going to secure the area until they can get reinforcements. Is there anything we should know?
At this time I can't think of anything, but if I remember anything, I'll bring it up.
My family's in the room back there.
Are they unhurt?
Yeah.
I believe so.
They have not
all
been
accounted
subject
for.
to any sort of dark force, evil effect, anything?
Not that we're aware of.
Not that we know of.
gestures, and you see one of the armored figures kind of go forwards. They'll check they're okay. You seem to have done a remarkably good job. And your dragonborn friend here.
Hello.
Arena and Perrin both look at Skiff.
I let them do most of the talking.
Very well. Man of power, I can respect that. Do you wish to stick around, or do you have things to be getting back to? We will be securing the area until reinforcements can arrive. I do not know what the situation is like back in the city you came from.
At the moment, we don't have an urgent need to leave, but the plan is to return to the city.
We are going to rest and recover from our battle. We took some very grievous wounds.
I want to make sure my family is all right before I leave them.
Once our diviners are done making sure that they are unaffected, you can have as much time with them as you want. We are not here to get in your way. We're merely fighting the same battle as... Looks around at the many dead cultists, who specifically, you actually didn't kill these lot, but... Well, I must say, I don't think we're fighting the same battle as you, because I believe you already did a pretty damn good job. I am a day. Bless your blades, indeed.
Did you need to clean up the basement as well?
I think that's
sorry.
That's the Raven Queen Church's responsibility.
They mentioned another order that was in charge of maintaining that. I figured that this would be that order.
Something to ask about when we get back to VRS.
I will raise that matter with them then. Sorry. And you see the figure who went in just kind of coming out going, looks like they're fine. I have advised the sorcerer to never cast anything near the kids. Oh. What? Wild magic. Ah. Yes. Of course.
Oh no.
Yes, your family are fine. Feel free, of course. You seem to have saved their lives. You did good work here.
Who should we speak to about our reward?
I'm just gonna
Arena
turn and
looks
look
at
at Skiz like...
Yeah, I think we both...
I presume whatever honorable deity you obviously follow, my friend, in the afterlife. Or presumably the Church of the Raven Queen.
The reward is success in the mission. I don't think there's...
I forgot we have all of those lovely items they provided us.
Well, there you go.
Those need to be returned.
Well...
Trying to run a business here, Arena.
Mercenaries. Right.
That's...
Sorry, I was misled. I was to understand that...
Don't listen to my friend. That's it. Just don't
quit
listen to
telling
him.
people that, Perrin.
I will leave you to it. After a battle, it can be very stressful. Sorry to have disturbed your post-battle whatever little ritual you have. We all have our post-battle ways of coping. Just walks away, but make sure, he doesn't.
As he walks away, Arena
line
just
of sight.
says,
Let the Shadow Queen guide your eyes.
I'm gonna roll perception.
I mean, he's rolling with Raven Queen peeps. would
I
assume
turn to turn to Skith and say, "I'll stop telling people not to listen to
yeah,
you when
no.
you stop giving me reason."
He says over his shoulder back at you as he kind of hears you. And may the blade of justice watch over you as well.
Rena nods.
What's wrong with getting a little money for saving some lives, Perrin?
It's not their responsibility to do that. They've come here to aid another church. As for us, our reward has been plenty already. All of the things we've been able to loot.
My
But
reward is
your
my
bone
family being
armor?
safe.
I think
Can't wear that in public. People will think you're a monster.
we'll work out what to do with it. We came here to save the Cogdeers, and we did. It's more than enough
Alright,
reward.
well, let's get rid of this sigil so that we can get communication out to others.
By all means,
Alright.
take a look at it. If you need anything stabbing or heavy lifting in order to break it, I'm available. Otherwise, you're on your own.
I thought you already tried that.
Yeah, maybe I just didn't stab hard enough. I did only try with a mundane sword.
Well, let us go take a look at it, Arena.
Rena nods and follows in suit. Do you want us to roll Arcana or Investigation or one of each?
Okay. What would you like to do?
Arcana?
Seems like makes the most sense.
Okay. Which of you is leading this? You're both kind of doing it at the
That's
same
true.
time.
We could.
I got a 7.
I have a +9.
Sheesh, you lead then.
Okay.
Instead of rolling, as you focus on it, please both make me intelligence saving throws.
Bomb?
As you
Saving.
focus on the spiral.
Is it magical?
It is?
Mm.
You get advantage.
I don't know if I get advantage
Mm.
on.
You do. I think it's all mental,
Int.
effectively.
Oh yeah, it is int
Yeah.
whiz and charisma.
doesn't
I thought
matter,
it was
you
just whiz and
crit.
charisma.
It's
can't get me
already a
down.
nat 20. All you could do is roll another nat 20.
Oh,
Which you
what
nearly
if I
that one.
did? That'd be ridiculous.
So, Arena! You're like... Pattern. This pattern... Wait. Pattern is unsolvable. Pattern of spirals. I know it spiral, like, there's meant to be an... But no, it just continues. I'm getting locked. And you step back.
Oh, I rolled so bad.
Skiff.
Oh, I do have guidance.
Am I rolling Arcana still, or just the intelligence save?
No. Because
Okay.
before you finish your study, you watch as the pattern goes, and you like try and follow it, and you're following it, and you keep following it, and it branches into other spirals, and then you're following it backwards. Okay, spirals keep going on, and on, and you're like,
Uh-oh.
it's no longer there.
Wait, Skith's no longer there?
It's no longer next.
Shit.
Am I aware of this? I imagine I'm just kind of sitting around outside.
Yes, it's no longer there.
I investigate myself.
Arena, where did Skith go? I'm gonna walk in.
Don't know.
You see, like, as you look down, Skiff is collapsed on the ground. He looks kind of slightly shrunken and kind of withered. Like he
Oh.
is.
Need my blood.
I'm gonna pick him up and move him out of here.
Well,
I think it takes your blood.
What is
to
the
feed
health?
it more.
What is the health ring saying about Skith?
oh, that's actually a good question. Because the health ring tells you percentage, right?
I thought it gave
Yeah.
us.
I
The
thought it gave
legit
us
number.
exact. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we see each other's
Okay.
health bars in combat.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay. Because we've talked about percentages, but I think you're right. It does give you actual numbers. Okay, let me check.
I think it's like in the narrative it gives us percentages, but effectively for us, it gives us actual numbers.
The narrative gives you percentages.
Yeah, maybe.
Good, because then this is important.
Okay.
This is the only time this distinction might actually become important.
Is it like negative infinity or something? Is the ring just returning not a number?
I'm sorry, Skiff.
Mm.
Where is your token?
I like to
You need
imagine
go
that
to
Perrin
your
was
token.
too dumb to even notice that there was anything weird about the spirals. You know, when he was trying to stab the thing.
You didn't try and focus on it.
Yep. I was just like, it looks like an evil sigil to me. Stab, stab.
Our rings are, what are they called?
Yeah. His health percentage is slightly lower. Skith, please watch what happens to your health.
I already have -3 from my maximum from earlier too, still going on.
It's just a pattern.
I have it under blood HP resource. Oh. Yeah, that's way worse.
Heck is
How
a
many max hit points is he down?
ring called?
18
Ah.
Ooh.
total.
Oh, health sickness. That's what they're called.
I just lost 15 more.
Yep.
So
You
he's
pull him
still,
away.
He's still
You are-
alive,
You
right?
are aware of the other creature's current number of hit points.
You're aware he is at 8 HP.
Okay. Am I aware of his
Was that
max?
23?
I guess you aren't aware of his max then.
But you would
Technically,
know what his
just-
max was previously.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so to me, it just seems like he took damage,
Yeah.
But
He
he's
just
still-
took damage. Yeah.
but he's still alive. Is he still conscious?
I was trying to find the item. I was like,
He,
man, it's gonna be there.
Make a medicine roll.
Okay.
We haven't had to look at the actual rules or actual
Yeah, no,
description of
it's
the
very
item in a
edge
long
case.
time. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's actual HP though.
15.
So I was like, wanted to
He
look at it.
is unconscious.
But at 88 HP or whatever.
Okay.
At 8 HP.
At 8.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No, he's not 88. I
Oh.
don't think he can have that normally.
Oh.
that's why I was 8.
I'm
He's
gonna
low.
get him away from the sigil. Make sure that he's like out of like eye shot of it and stuff. Just be like,
Now
that
you
thing did
look.
something to him.
You can see there's like a mouse at the edge of the sigil. It is not looking like a mouse, but you kind of see it now. It is a tiny little shriveled thing.
Okay, like yeah, I put Skith down at a distance from the shack, and I'm like, Skith, you with me? And like, do I get a response from like like a pat the head, pat the face? Okay, I'm gonna leave him for the moment, and I'm gonna go over to the sigil, and I'm just gonna pick up this dead rat, and like just chuck it away from the hut, see if anything happens.
It lands.
I do a quick glance around for other dead things in the vicinity.
Yeah, there's the bodies of the family.
Oh yeah,
that we
there's
used to
it's
make
full of
this.
corpses. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start moving corpses.
Oh, you wish to just walk around on top of the sigil moving corpses?
Oh god damn it. Is the blood on the corpses, or are the corpses just like adjacent to the blood sigil?
You're adjacent to it. The sigil is clear, but they are all around it. It's, it fills up the hut. Really
Okay,
fills
I'm
up the
gonna
hut.
try and like start pulling. I want to try and go around the edge of the area and then pull them away from it and out.
Okay, make me an acrobatics roll.
Okay. Oh no.
The Am I finding anything out about the
7.
item at all
I
while
rolled a
he's
7.
doing all this stuff?
Oh yeah, we'll get to that. It'll take some time to study
Okay.
it. You're persevering. With a 20,
Okay.
you can persevere through. 7. Make me a dexterity saving throws. You kind of unbalance. It's not
Okay.
an automatic fail. It just means you need to make a dex save.
18. Ooh.
You're fine. You managed
Okay.
to move some of the bodies away.
As I'm
Rena.
dragging one out, I'm like I said, heavy things. This seems like it might help.
This sigil seems to be kind of devouring something. It is devouring certain energies. That's possibly how, like, it's blocking planar ending stuff. It's somehow devouring it. And it doesn't seem to be using or relocating that energy in any way you can see. It genuinely seems, as far as you can tell, like that energy's not going anywhere that you can tell. But it maybe is going somewhere, but from what you can tell, it's beyond whatever your ability is to discern. This seems to just dissipate, destroy, or completely annihilate whatever that energy is into the spiral and just kind of then diffuse it or send it down the drain. And the way it's invoked is effectively by using, and I mean the old school necromancy, not modern necromancy, which even revivifies necromancy, and that's actually allowed. Even the Church of the Raven Queen are like, technically that's allowed. I mean, like, old school, like, death magic, if we're going to technically try and come up with a misnomer, like, pre-cataclysm, yeah, no, this is sacrificing people and using their life energy to do this. And it seems to be maybe how they're getting around the divine ban by trying to use energy that's already here, by literally sacrificing people and using the energy involved in the death to try and get past that. And even then, this doesn't technically do much. It doesn't really invoke much power. It's trying to overcome a limitation to disrupt other power. Strictly, it's not creating much. That's really how they're kind of getting around that limitation. They're not doing anything flashy. They're not making a fireball.
And I
they're
don't
not
see a
making
way to like disable or
It is
stop feeding it energy, obviously.
only if it's getting powered by the energy, which you don't necessarily know. Again, that was an Arcana roll, and you're looking at it briefly. This is not a long-term study, and it was, Arcana versus certain more powerful magics. And it's not a long-term
Is this
study.
like an object I can like cast Identify on?
It might be. Identify can work on a lot of things.
Okay. I will cast Identify for quickness in the case because clearly my friend something has happened to him.
Okay.
Oh, and I will paste in chat. I technically have 2. I already marked it down and then
Okay.
I have 2 level 1 spells left.
In which case, I will find the object. Because I have this written down.
So after like looking at it, walking around it a little bit, she then sits down and like puts her hands on it and starts and she takes out like a little pearl and an owlin feather, lays them down on the
I
object
need
and starts
you-
saying some words.
To make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As it begins to tear apart the fabric of
Do
the
I get
spell.
+4 from his aura?
Yeah, you would from Perrin. He's close enough.
And this is Constitution?
Because it begins to tear apart the fabric of the spell.
Oh, natural
Seriously?
Okay.
Oh,
9.
no.
The spell slot is spent, and you don't manage to cast it. It is sucked straight out. That energy dissipates.
Arena is like, while you're like dragging bodies, she's like cussing in Gnomish. which she does when she's frustrated. And then she's like,
It's my
Skith,
spell
make
slot
me
now.
intelligence saving throw.
does he get the +4 for Perrin being near him?
No, Perrin's dragging bodies.
I'm around the hut, and I
okay.
moved him away from the hut.
You can cast it again if you wish.
Yeah. She's like,
Should I try it again?
she's talking to you, Perrin.
If you think it'll work. The
I
only
don't know.
idea I've got is to keep moving these bodies away, which may do nothing.
Well, it seems to be being powered by something. So if it doesn't have its power, which I'm assuming is the blood of these people, maybe that will help.
Yep, that's the best guess I've got. As I
Marina will
drag the next
cast it
corpse.
again. She will try once more.
Okay.
We will-
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see if it works. Where did I put it? Oh. Now I'm down to 1. Alright, Constitution saving throw. Come on. Oh, yes.
25.
Okay.
Nice.
Woo, 25.
It pulls at the edges of the spell, and you can feel bits of it fray and dissipate. The energy going down there. You get some information back. You get a good chunk back from the Identify. This is a seal of binding.
Oh.
It can kind of be created at different levels. This depends on the sacrifice and the nature of the power used to create it. It affects an area proportional to the sacrifice. It blocks an amount proportional to the sacrifice. And it lasts for a duration proportional to the sacrifice. But it will burn itself out eventually. It does not gain energy from anything.
So it's like when it was casted, whatever the
everything
sacrifice that was
else
made with it.
Is being destroyed on that other end. You genuinely watch as some of the information you're trying to pull with the Identify, just that information, it's right on the end. You can see these threads coming into your spell. And all the spell does is give you the information that is just not existent anymore. And not, no, that doesn't exist. No, that does not exist. As in, not as like, you know, if you cast Identify on a piece of armor that got destroyed, oh yeah, that currently doesn't exist, or that does not exist right now, or no. That is eliminated, gone, completely destroyed. It's the difference between returning, like, undefined in a computer versus returning null. Like, this is not a thing at all. Whatever went down there is annihilated. Not disintegrate as in turned to dust, as in no dust, nothing. Gone. You can also see some of the energy from Identify with such a high roll. On the Constitution, you just about managed to pull back. I can give you some other information about the Seals of Binding. Firstly, it blocks, again, dependent on the power of the seal. It will block teleportation into and out of the area, also within the area. This covers also portal or interplanar effects. Obviously, you now know if that was the gate spell. Apparently, a level 9 was enough to overcome this one. If you do one below the level, anyone trying to effectively takes damage and it is blocked. Any attempt to send messages or do telepathy is blocked or comes with distortions or whispers if it only just goes through. Things that are affected by sunlight don't get affected while under the area of effect. Summoned creatures at certain levels of effect, sometimes, depending on the level, do not show up. Or, when they show up, you do not control them. Or, after they show up and the duration expires, they do not go home. They become hostile. Or, after they show up and then the duration expires, they don't go home, they become independent. And that's if someone's work at all. And finally, you can see what appears to be a soul moving slowly down the spiral, only because you crit on your saving throw. You're able to actually look at the spiral, and you're like, identify marks that there's a soul there, and you look and you're like, oh yeah, that's moving inwards. You're watching basically Skith's soul going down the plug hole.
Can I stop it?
You have no way to interact with the inner mechanisms of this unless you want to physically try and destroy the glyph somehow. You do know that this is still kind of effectively a magic object. Just like many other magic objects. But apparently Perrin trying to stab it with that short sword is just like, you know, poking it down the plug hole. It went into the destruction end.
Have an idea. Skith would approve this idea. Arena will kind of say out loud.
I think it's going to take Skith's soul. I see it in the spiral. We need to destroy the sigil.
Like, how? That's what I've been trying to do.
I'm not sure.
We might need backup for this.
I was wondering if maybe disintegrate would get rid of it.
I don't know if... The
Disintegrate
thing with disintegrate is that
sigil.
it's usually for mundane stuff or things made of force.
It works for some magical things as well. Disintegrate is actually one of the more common ways of destroying magical stuff as well.
Somebody print it.
It doesn't say
he
disintegrate
already
spell.
had it.
It's normally on the magic item will say, or the GM adjudicates. But generally, disintegrate is one of the few spells that actually affects a surprising amount. The problem is, who has it on their spell
Creature,
list?
an object, or...
Is it
the
on the
scroll-
warlock? Because it won't be.
The scroll is on Skith, so I'd have to like get out and go get it from Skith.
But who can cast it though? Because you have to be able to cast it. It has to be on your spell list to be able to cast the scroll.
Oh.
That's why you
Yes,
can
yes.
cast Speak with Animals.
Do I need to have a spell slot for it, or is
Nope.
it just...
No,
It's
you
effectively
just
a
have to have the
self-contained
ability
spell
to.
slot, but you have to have it on your spell list as like an optional one.
Yeah, you have
Sorcerers
to
and
be able
wizards.
to do it. You can get my
no,
dad. Go
warlocks.
get my dad. Make him cast it. No, I'm just kidding.
Your
I don't want him
dad
to
that
get wrecked.
has
He would die.
a wild magic.
It's
No,
none
my
of
dad's a
that.
cleric. My
Oh,
mother
okay.
is the one with the wild magic. Which would be horrifying.
Please save my soul.
I'm gonna go. I'm
trying,
gonna
I'm
go get
trying.
our new friends. We're gonna go find.
Okay, I will let you know right now.
If you leave,
You're very short on time.
Yeah,
Arena
like
is
it's-
aware that he is
it's going down.
Like two failed. Effectively, he has two failed saves on the way down the plug hole. If you want
Right,
to run back there and come back, we're talking. I will need some really good running checks.
The sword
And
that
from
Sith had, was that magical or was it just a sword?
You didn't identify it. I can't
Okay,
answer that.
Perrin's
It
gonna
looks
say
like
to
a
her-
kind of scary sword. It is
We
pointy.
haven't identified any of those yet.
Yeah, Perrin's gonna say to Arena, I mean, I tried a
It is a
mundane
very
sword.
pointy-looking sword, and it looks nasty.
I go get it. It's like we'll find out what happens. I'm like, I don't want to risk the crystal blade yet in case I then don't have a sword. So let's try this thing and see what it does. I'm gonna
Sure.
Pull it out of the
I'm gonna
bag
take.
I'm holding.
For reference, it is a kind of a gnarly looking, very spiky looking sword with a kind of flamboured kind of blade and a kind of pointy red hilt with black insets. And the blade kind of has red running through the actual metal itself.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go into the hut, and I'm just going to attempt to stab it into the ground and slice it through the sigil, and we'll see what happens.
Make an attack roll?
Perrin's just gonna keep defaulting to what he knows, which is
Yeah, this is a +1 weapon, so make an attack roll.
was that just strength in this case?
Yeah, because this is you wouldn't get your charisma bonus because you're not pack weapons, so it'd be a strength weapon attack with a +1 after the fact for +1.
All right. That's it.
10.
10 total.
I genuinely a 10.
Do I miss?
Well, you hit, but the armor of the ward repels you. Like you go clink.
And you go,
If
Yeah,
it
make
doesn't
me an
break the
intelligence
sword,
saving throw. It doesn't break the sword though.
Oh no, not this.
You do. The sword does give off a horrible sound.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Okay.
Skith making the intelligence save.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
Skith.
saying I am.
You can kind of see something in your mind's eye.
I'm keep trying to stab in the meantime.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a moment, and we're gonna go to Skith's soul.
Oh, Christ, what's happening?
So you failed the save to go in. You're now 2 failed saves inside there. Let's go to something like.
Oh, the weapon attack have my proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another 4 then. So that's 14.
14's still not enough.
Okay.
Sorry.
Worth a shot.
Just bounces off. The weapon does make a horrible screeching sound, like a
That's
really
good.
big
I like
bat
that.
in pain is the way I'm going to describe it.
I'll take that. That's better than the end just coming off.
Skiff.
Yes. I will devour your soul. I will be as it should. You have had your beginning. It is time for your end. All things must pass. It is your time. Yes. Give up hope. Let your soul come to the end.
I'm a little busy right now.
You cling on.
Yeah. Got unfinished business.
Roll me a d20. Just use the player roll macro thing and roll me a d20.
Player roll. Where is that?
It's a macro button. It's in the macro thing. We can add it to the toolbar later.
Okay. Concentrate. Wait, do I need to click on my token?
No, it doesn't need clicking. It just
Next to AoE custom concentrate, resting.
should be called player roll or something like that. Player dice.
Player dice. Hit dice, health potion, fixed dupes, concentrate, AoE custom, initiative, resting, reveal doors.
It's visible to all players. It should be under P for player dice.
Wait,
Right
where
above
am I?
resting.
Right above resting. I don't see it. I click my token.
I see you. You're talking about player dice. That
Yeah.
button. I see it.
Yeah, you don't need to click your token.
I see resting. Oh wait.
Oh, no, it's in the
Yeah,
macro tab. You
player
haven't enabled it yet.
Oh.
You have to go into the little hamburger menu next to the cog, and then put a little check mark next to player dice, and then now you'll see player dice as an option. Hamburger, player dice, click in bar. Then on your screen you'll see player dice on the bar by the names.
On the cog on the right side?
No, next to it,
So-
the little hamburger.
The
3
little
dots, 3
hamburger
lines.
next to
There
the
we go.
cog.
Yep. Okay.
Then
I have show macro bar clicked.
Yeah, but you need to go down and enable the macros in the
Oh.
bar. So you
so
need to go
above
find
show
player
macro
dice.
bar,
Ah.
you have to click player dice. Click the in bar button,
Yes.
little box,
Yes.
and now you'll see it next by the names. or
Player
wherever you
dice.
have it on your screen.
20. Oh wait. Player dice roll title?
You could just be like, ah.
Soul?
This could have just been the.
16. Okay.
It's good. It's a high number. It's a
As
good
you
sign.
kind of
Better than my other
notice,
ones.
You hear a very, very faint. Will he be my champion?
Who is that? What is that?
No. Sounds really strange, like it's coming from really far away. It's using all its energy to try and make that link to you. But it's coming from up the spiral, not down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to follow the sound of that. If I can. If it
You can kind of hear it. Do you accept it?
if it's not further down the spiral, then yes, I will accept it.
Do you make this offer?
Yes.
You gain the ability one time only now to cast Dispel Magic at 7th level, which you may do so now and now only.
Yep.
Okay, you cast it. You will need still to make a ability roll as part of it. So roll Charisma as part of the Dispel Magic.
Just my flat charisma.
That's how Dispel Magic works when you're casting it at very powerful levels.
Okie dokie. I can't
Nat
even see my
one.
roll.
What?
You feel the tug against you loosen briefly, and then you're pulled
That-
slightly further back down.
Is that a skill check or a ability check?
It is
Or-
an ability check, but not a skill check. Do you
If
have
it's
anything?
failed, I can re-roll it with a sorcery point.
The sorcery points allow you to reroll failed ability checks or failed skill checks.
It's ability checks.
Hey,
Let me hold on. I
Double
need to
check.
actually. Yeah, let me
Loading's
double
important.
Paste
check.
it in chat.
I lost my. I gotta refresh it because I lost my. I popped my chat out and then exited it out, and I don't know how to get it back. So I'm just gonna reload.
yeah. Also, necessarily, he isn't actually dispelling a spell right now. It is a similar effect which falls under the remit of Dispel Magic for this purpose.
So, magical guidance.
It won't necessarily stop it. It will buy him time.
It is an ability check that fails.
There you go then. You can.
Okay.
Damn, that makes you really good at like counterspell as well.
Yeah. I have one sorcery point left after that, and I'll try again.
Okay.
Not
11.
a natty one.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
Still
It's a
rough.
bit better. But as try as you might, you can only kind of push a little bit more ground into this. But maybe that buys you just enough time. You feel the hand that briefly just about gave you that power slips away.
How many times can I do that? It doesn't say.
It'll be
You could
once.
Okay.
You won't be able to do it repeatedly.
Okay.
You must use the new roll. Yeah.
Oh, you must use the neural. Okay. I
On
tried.
the outside, Perrin, make your attack roll.
Okay. With my first attempt, did it count as hitting a target with a melee weapon attack, or is it effectively a miss?
No, technically you need to... A hit in D&D is terms also bypassing the armor and actually doing damage.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd be like, plate armor makes you really dodgy. It's technically not. It's... Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yep, I go in for it. I think after initially the stab and scrape, Perrin's just just pulls out the sword, goes for the swing down on the whole thing, and just he'll cut something, right?
Okay.
So this is add 5 to this for proficiency plus the +1
23.
for a total of 28.
Hail the center of the spiral. The sword sinks in halfway down this greatsword. No, it's not a greatsword. It's a greatsword, yeah. Halfway down this greatsword. And you see there become a strange reaction. The spiral color at the edge dissipates, and you see blood trickle up the blade to your hand.
Oh boy.
Can I let go of the blade?
Make a athletics roll to let go of the blade.
Okay. $11.
Okay.
One of my best skills.
I know.
We're gonna
it's
have
so
to carry this effect on to next session, but you watch as the blood trickles up towards Perrin and flows over his arm. But at the same time, the spiral gives out. Unable to hold itself together, the pattern dissipated and broken by the sword. The sword also then half impaled into what is effectively a plug hole that then ceases to exist, shears. Half of it no longer in this realm. So the sword gives out. The sword shatters at the point of fracture.
Not
Slivers
again.
of metal explode outwards. You're making this a habit. It's a pretty
Oh
clean
my
break because the sword is
God.
still mostly
This
intact.
is where
at
we
the
all
top
become
edge.
evil.
I mean, the top part of the sword is intact. The bottom is just broken, like you hit it with a blunt object as opposed to like a sharp cut. Skith, you're conscious. Instantly. Your soul
Crazy.
snapping back to your body.
Is he still at 8 HP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Perrin, your arm is covered in blood which seeps into your skin.
Shit. I'm just gonna be looking at this what
For
do
the
I
sake
do?
of expediency, because we're gonna have
Arena's
to leave
just
here
mouth
for today.
open.
Are we blood brothers now?
Would you like for us to end on, at least so you have some decisions made, casting Identify on the remnants of that sword so I can tell you the vague bit of information you get from that broken sword,
Sure. I guess that's the next thing we
and the
do.
armor so that at least you can make some decisions about the armor.
Okay.
Because it'll save you having to do it in mid-session next time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What
Oof.
sword did I just ruin? this time. It's my
You
third
put
one.
another soul out into the world. That's
That
bad.
sword is a +1 sword called the Seeker. Specifically, it's actually really good for breaking the seal, and I really didn't think that, but sure. So don't get me wrong. Great idea. I did not think of that. When you hit
Because
a
it
target,
drinks blood.
as a vampire, when you hit the target, it's as if you drank their blood. So, you gain the abilities if you've done a bite attack through the sword. So you drained the blood out of the seal, which meant that it broke the seal really, really quick. However, you also were on the receiving end and didn't manage to release the sword in time. So you just got a dose of kind of cursed sword vampirism
Oh,
from
Christ.
blood from a seal of Tharisden.
Oh my gosh, is he a vampire now?
No.
I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Is
because-
Perrin a vampire? This is... Look, Skit's gonna be evil because he's gonna keep using the sword. He's gonna become a vampire. I'm gonna have to kill my friends. Ugh.
My soul is swimming around in the blood that's now inside of Perrin. That the sword.
God. And
So
to be
big-
fair, your
as a-
soul is actually fully clean and got away. As soon as the energy from the
Yeah.
seal is broken, your soul is not technically in a place of rest, and therefore it snaps back to your body because your body's not dead. As soon as that path is disconnected, there is no connection with the issue with Perrin for you. Perrin's issue, and why it's so complicated for me right now, and I'm like, actually, regardless of the timing, we would end here regardless, is because Perrin not only did the vampire thing with the sword, which I was like, if this happens, it'd be hilarious, but, they'll find out about this because it's a sword made for vampires, and as soon as, they take it to the Raven Queen people, they'll be like, yeah, these are made for vampires, we'll store it, etc. Thank you for that. But also, he just overdosed on Seal of Binding, which, it will decay, but it will decay in your body. So I need to work out what that means. But I'll give you the armor identifier. If someone wants to use 2 of their identify abilities to just get that information, here's the armor. It's really nice. We'll do an after show, I guess, and be like, yeah, Perrin, great, you got armor. Also, you might lose your arm.
Oh yeah, people were saying, does the sword require attunement though?
That sword specifically? Not necessarily. Not that way.
Interesting.
Not when curses are involved like that. If you're trying to utilize it, maybe.
So
right.
I, as a mortal, just accidentally vampire drank ancient evil ritual old magic darkness blood.
Yeah. Like, you wouldn't gain a lot of the
Which is-
benefits from attunement. Like, you wouldn't gain a lot of the damage buffs and stuff that sword can do. But you could certainly get some of the curses by holding it and just utilizing it in a weird way. But you also got the benefit of, it breaks seals.
Maybe
Because-
I won't tell you about the dagger now.
You know what would have happened if you had told me about the dagger?
You would have
Take
used
it from
that.
you.
I would have
instead.
used the dagger to stab the sigil, which could have been worse.
I don't know how that would have gone. Genuinely, I really have to get better at
'Cause-
second
'cause,
guessing
like,
you guys, so I'm
would
prepared
a-
for this.
Yeah, it's like, would a vestige shatter if you did that with it? Because we've known vestiges to shatter before.
Yeah.
Look, dip it in the
more importantly,
river
would a
and then
vestige
stab the
Tharisden
seal.
shatter if you were like did that.
It might make everything much, much worse.
Okay, here is the armor. There you go.
Oh my
Ooh, cool.
The bones are optional. Put it that way.
I thought I was dead.
Bones are optional.
Technically, it doesn't actually look like that. It's the only real patron imagery that I had that had bones on it. It is nice plate armor underneath. It looks like, nice kind of gothic-esque plate armor underneath, but has some hooks and straps for attaching bones to it, and currently has bones attached. Anyway, yes, you've highlighted the quote, I see.
None of us
It's a good one.
Okay.
want to wear that, or at least I don't.
I don't know.
I might.
I it's pretty good.
All right.
Oh, we're
I don't
gonna
wanna
go
wear
fight
anything she was
skeletons. Get some skeleton bones. Oh, well, innately.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
nice when you can like force.
We got some
rerolls.
beavers we gotta take care of. Grab some beavers
And
on
I'm
it.
just saying, our bones are still right outside. And also,
Yeah.
they are strangely well preserved and ripe for the armor. Almost
So-
like I
we got
want
some
you to-
vampire bones, we got some zombie bones, got some human bones.
Okay, so all undead, and also they're humanoid with the last one.
And that's it so far,
We
but I'm
just-
sure we'll find more.
We
might
need
be
to
able to find
borrow
the blood elemental.
Herald bones.
Just
Heralds technically aren't a creature type. They vary, so...
Damn.
can you
Yeah.
adorn it with blood elemental?
I said remains, so provided you could somehow hold
Save the
the blood
remains.
elemental. Like, if you got a load of vials and then attached all the vials to yourself, you'd have to probably ask Arena for help. But yes, that would work.
I mean, if you like rolled it around in the blood and then the blood dried on it, that would work, right?
Yeah, actually, if the blood tried on it, sure.
Gross.
You just see Perrin like doing like a blood angel in the remains. You're like, Perrin.
I wasn't imagining wearing it at the time that I'm doing that, but in a pinch.
I
Oh my
was.
God.
Starting to look like a Death Knight if you wear that thing for sure.
I mean, maybe you need to find something with the remains that don't look as dangerous. You know what? It doesn't have to be bones. It just says remains. There you go. Just wear people's skin.
Oh no.
Ew.
Perfect.
Face.
Ew.
Just be like, it's leather. It's leather armor.
Stop.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
sword. Let's do the sword next. I'm over this armor already. I'm
I thought I
done.
told you.
Yeah, we-
Because it's
Oh, okay.
destroyed. Like, it's completely non-usable.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Yeah. You only have a vague idea of its abilities because it's and yeah, its abilities were it would probably do a
maybe
damage
the
right. It was a
patrons
plus
will
one
get to
weapon.
know. We won't know.
And
We do still have dragon parts laying around. Like
We do still have dragon parts laying.
yeah,
around.
technically, I don't know if you have enough. You might do. Look, anyway, we're gonna go and yeah, I made a lot of items. Oh, and technically, you have that ring. We'll get to the ring next time.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that's worth doing next time.
I put it in my bag of holding.
You did, yeah. We'll get to the
I
ring
don't
next
wanna
time.
wear
I
it.
don't want to rush
I
anymore
know.
right now, but we'll do that next time. Make a note because that will be good to maybe not
Yeah, I
open
have-
with because we've got a Perrin issue. But
Thenry's ring.
yeah. Right. In which case, thank you everyone for watching. We've been doing fun stuffs, and apparently players continue to find weird ways to break the things. It's cool. I'm a great. This is fantastic. I love it when players can do that. Does mean I end up being like, I need to go home and think for a week. This what was Thinly Shards. Thinly Shards. Thank you for your support. Monthly recap is also out. Character sheets up for Sith and the Blood Elemental. I don't know if we have any. I can give you the Cogdeer family. Maybe we can give you the Cogdeer family. There you go.
Aw.
Really, it's just two of them. The others are all 4 HP. And we're sponsored by Roll20, which means that I can use my HP altering gubbins to reduce Skiff by a lot of HP. Yeah.
Is that
I need that HP.
Yeah, that was rough. Anyway, right. Let's start with the one who came closest to death, Skith. Who are you? What are you doing when we find you? Cobalt?
Hey, I'm Cobalt Shriek. Play lots of roguelike, indie games, strategy, stuff like that. Working on Binding of Isaac Streaking. I'm checking out a game called Spirit Hunters. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors, but it looks better. And also been playing some Balloons TD lately because that's a great way to waste time and read chat and have fun and play with monkeys and balloons. So it's all win-win. And I play D&D on Thursdays, and Pathfinder on Tuesdays. Otherwise, I'm on my channel at 5 p.m. Central playing games, and come hang out. Thanks for having me.
Okay. Who came closer to death? Bentham, you got stabbed by the most famous, maybe most powerful hero in the land. You're up.
Yeah, and a lot of punches.
And you know what? That wasn't the most dangerous thing you did today, which, you know,
Yeah, it's all right.
He's living life on the edge.
Apparently so. Apparently so. I'm Bentham. You can find me on YouTube as Mangleport Gaming and on Twitch as Manglepork. It's been said that sometimes I do things there. Who really knows though? But if you stay tuned, I might. That's it. That's me.
Okay, Maggie.
Hello, everyone. I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. That's where I'll let you know whenever I go live and do the things. I have a few projects coming to fruition. I hope you come check them out and watch all the goodness, or listen in some of the cases. And I make games and video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And I'm working on the advanced version of Witches and Spellcraft, which will be up on Drive-Thru RPG. And that's me. What about you, Enter Elysium?
I'll be honest right now, I am coding or writing rules or stuff pretty much entirely for this. Oh, and I'm also writing complete overhauls of the Roll20 interface with CSS, which is now over 1,250 lines of code to make things pretty and have animations. I guess you've benefited from seeing them today on the show. Do let me know what you think of them, because I've wanted to try and up like the prettiness value a little bit. So if you've appreciated that would be always good to know. And yeah, I've been doing that live as much as I can.
Working on some rules for running a business.
Oh yeah, so one of the things I definitely am working on, and I have worked on a little bit on stream, but I will be working, I guess, more on stream, is brand management, because I know Acquisitions Incorporated has like a running your adventuring guild, but you run the adventuring guild and other adventurers and stuff, and then you go adventuring, but also you run the thing. And I'm like, I don't want to be the firm. I kind of want to allow people to be the talent, and then they get a manager and stuff, more like Hollywood actors having, you know, their rep, their manager, their agent, their PR, the publicist, and still your focus is you are the Hollywood actor, not your focus is something else. I don't want to change the central focus. I want to give you this optional thing with downtime.
Yeah, I just want to make money and be famous.
And that's exactly, yeah. And I've got some cool like ideas for like managers that they could interview, and then we can maybe also write like curses. I mean, curses is then like the same thing you have with items, where it's like a hidden flaw to them as a manager or whatever, but like maybe they spend the downtime to research the manager and be like, hey, what's this manager's downside? And like, actually there are hidden fees, or like actually they have mob connections or something, you know. So that's the kind of thing that I want to develop, and I genuinely want to do it on stream because I want people's ideas and input, because it'll be helpful.
You know what we should do? We should just have a slew of guests and we rotate them in.
So tempting. The problem is it kind of has to be an NPC, because you'll become constantly coming back and forth and stuff, and like working ideas.
I know,
and stuff
but
with them.
you play the one that we are going to select, but the other ones are all just like these awful.
But then it's predetermined. We
It's
gotta...
predetermined. I want to give you a genuine choice.
Okay.
And then like, you know, I'm sure Pietro will be someone
you can still have other people play it, but then you take over as an NPC just for fun.
Or like, you know, people come and be like, hey, I was employed to do a thing with you for a short-term campaign or whatever. Like, you know, they can be. Anyway, we got stuff to do for an after show, so I don't want to keep you. I guess twitch.tv/. There you go. Right. Thank you for watching. Check out our Patreon, and in case you saw the script, it's the crit override thing. We didn't have to use it today, I guess. At the beginning,
and
we'll need
tune
to
in
that,
Saturday.
So,
we have another show, 2 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, and
I know it's a weird
sure
time, but
if you do have following us on Patreon at the appropriate level, check out the content for the show as well, because it's been great watching stuff like little newspaper clips.
They don't know about that yet.
Look out for little newspaper clips. Anyway, right, we're gonna be off, and I will double check in case there was a tip.
Okay. I need to get a version of the trailer that's just like turbo speed, so you can just be like blah, 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 and then end it.
That's
I mean, we
fair.
can make this happen.
I thought I was goner to some weird ass sigil.
I really thought you were as well.
You're just eating the chicken like that.
Approved.
I was
Making me
worried.
hungry.
I was like, if you lose your soul, are we gonna be on like a hunt for Skith's soul?
Yeah, no, no. You wouldn't
Oh, it
lose his
annihilates
soul.
them. So
Yeah.
now we just have a Skith
Yes,
body.
Yeah, it's
with
just
no
there
soul.
just ain't no soul. He turbo dead. He extra dead.
Oh man.
His
Like,
dead is dead.
That's messed up.
He
I'm
could
gonna
be a
use the nut
vessel
now
for somebody
myself.
um,
Would
Would the nut even
the
work
nut
with
wouldn't?
that?
I don't think the reincarnate would work. You just
no.
cease to be.
Because
Nothing
the
would come
reincarnate is
back.
your soul
You have-
travels.
Yeah.
Your soul is unable to
Mm.
travel because it is on a path and then it's destroyed.
You have
It's
to-
a no
Um,
takes backsies death.
Technically, the reincarnate might if someone killed your body.
But we could
Because
put
The
someone
reincarnate would
else's
then
soul
fight
into his body.
fight the spiral. The spiral might be more powerful, but that spiral's only kind of a medium tier spiral, so the spiral might not be powerful enough. It would
So
come
if
down
we-
to rolling.
If we knew it was descending down, we could just be like stab, and then he would just whoop off somewhere else.
You could have also killed Skith and used Revivify. Again, that would have been a roll-off. And Revivify also comes with a roll-off as part of the Fading Light resurrection rules. So there would be a double risk. And I wouldn't have suggested it as a route. The route was... Yeah, no, I won't say, because... Anyway.
I'd
the only
rather
tips
have
today
you
were good.
become a tainted evil vampire than die. So thank you.
I mean, it's not going to be... It's not going to be a bad curse, because, again, you weren't actually attuned to the blade. So...
I'm here for
You're just gonna
a
thirst
season
for
where we're
blood.
all evil. That would be interesting.
Oh dear.
Skith's already
We all
halfway
we all
there.
fall to Thara's done. We've become
Yeah.
the bad guys.
Could be interesting. We have to
We're good.
find our way
Oh.
back.
Alright, have a show. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, we're not.